Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more. Or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made them bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving
Hello.
I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
Broke the law.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a
Hello.
rover,
Time to rock that roll.
feelings taught trust.
Deeper and deeper in the phlegm we go. A hi-ho hum, you know it's true. It's day 19. Day 19 and we're doing okay. You know what I mean? Yep. I've unlocked the truck recently. I'm working on my farm. All manner of thing. Working on the farm and stuff. Okay, here we go. And I've unlocked many items here. I've unlocked the tactical assault rifle, so I'll be going with that pretty soon. I need more mechanical parts so I can get the chainsaw going. But here we go. Let me go through and just knock this out. Okay. Once I get the better rifle, it'll be good to go. Might get it for free. For the most part, it's almost one shot. Now, for these singular zombies, I sort of want to use the sledgehammer for more XP. I already have enough mechanical parts. I'm not going to break down that bike right now. Let's just go. Oh boy. Work with the pistol for a second. Gonna get a lot done here. I'll tell you what. So much. Yeah, that laser sight really helps. Because I was already... Oopsie. I was already hip firing. Okay, we don't need any of that. Up we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. $15.74 now. Oh boy, there goes his arm, and there he is. Just like that. Very nice. I already have several respec elixirs. I might work with that pretty soon. What do we got? Oh, robotic drone quality 4. No. Goodbye. Gumbo stew, which I didn't already have, apparently. Is gumbo stew better than the honey stuff? How is that possible? The honey stuff is the best. Right? Shouldn't it be? Alright, where's my truck? There it is. Let's go straight down. Look how much room I have. It's just crazy. And amazing. Hey, look, I got 2 mechanical parts. So I think we are in. I think we are in the club now. Uh-huh. Don't think there's much left here. But we want to get all this meat. Mm-hmm. And here we go. Yay. And done. And done. Just trying to get the supplies. Potatoes. I'm trying to multiply my crops. What? Moving them corpses. And piled high in a heap. The loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It wasn't always this way. Hey, treasure map. I said treasure map. To new life. Okay, let's go get the supplies and bounce out of here. Ah! Stupid spike traps. Aha. So I can make the chainsaw now. Can I do one more mission? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm gonna drop stuff off over here at the road. Okay, and then all the stuff I want to sell I'll take with me. And then you. And then you. And you. And you. I'm gonna pick up this loot on the way in. Big chunks of percentage away. Okay, well. I just want the loot. All right. Bandolier. And then we go turn this in. I'm looking for tree. I'm looking for tree stumps. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just a bit. I specifically need cotton, by the way, because I don't have any planted right now, and I need to make more. And I have a whole field of cotton. Okay, let's go. And I'm waiting to unlock tier 6 armor before improving the armor. I don't want to invest a bunch in tier 5 when tier 6 isn't that much more expensive than tier 5. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Tactical warfare. So I'll be unlocking the actual machine gun coming up. Oh my god. Keep hitting these trees with this wide load here. It's a wide load. Gonna sell it later. No. Look, it did reset. Some of these workbenches and so forth have reset because I haven't touched them in a while. Which means those cabins might have reset.
If now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that
Get.
damn bad after all.
Let's do this buried supply mission.
Word of advice: next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I bet you I can knock it out before it closes. Let's do it. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. I can do it. God, this twisty, turny garbage. Overturning because it's based upon where I'm looking. I'm gonna go around this hill. Mm-hmm. Come on. Piercing. Come on. Whoa. Nope. I don't want some... Why are you so fast? Stop it. I don't want some garbage injury I gotta deal with for an hour. That's all good, you see? I gotta reload. Come on. Gotta hurry up. Tons of zombies here. Oh, I don't want an injury. There's a lot of them. Let's use my machine gun, huh? That's the whole point of it, a little bit. I said I don't want an injury. Just a mild concussion, no big deal. I need to get my robotic turret, but once it's upgraded, of course. Let's just eat and drink a tiny bit, but that's going to make it worse. Just for a second, it's going to make it worse. It's going to make more zombies show up. Where's my treasure? So I gotta kill these guys ASAP. It's an issue with numbers, you know? Where is it? Thank you, goodbye. Okay, we're heading straight back now. It's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Just like that. Another one bites the dusty. Is it better than before? Yes, it is. Oh my. Let's take the new and get rid of the old. Yep. Tactical rifle, level whatever. I can sell some stuff right now. Well, let's just see. Do I have the pumpkin cheese? I probably do. The pumpkin cheesecake, the sugar butt, all that. I don't really need to buy anything right now. Let's not worry about it. But I got more honeycomb. That's good. Let's go back to the house and work on it. We have more time. There's still more time until the blood moon. Like 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. There's 2 days away.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
I'll shoot you. Alright. Now, what do you have?
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Trying to see what he has. Well, he does have handgun parts. That's sort of a deal. I don't need it right now.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
And now I have the mechanical parts so I can make the chainsaw. Let's go back to the base. Now, how far away am I from the gyrocopter? Let's find out. We are at 84 out of 100. And, oh, I do have an extra level. But I want to waste one more point before... Whatever. I want to save up one more point. So I can have the maxed out farmer and then get triple the amount from harvesting. And that'll really help my crop grow and multiply. Well, that was a scream, if I've ever heard one. And here they come. I'm gonna try to put away some stuff here. Boom, check it out. I don't even need a blade trap. Yep. Yep. I have shotgun turrets and pistol. A shotgun turret, pistol turret, or the SMG turret, and dart traps. Let's go check on things. More steel. It's been a second. And steel. And bullet tip. And bullet casing. Ironed bullet casing. And steel. That's all good. More bullets. And we have a bunch of concrete and sand. A whole lot of concrete. And sand. Well, that should be in front there. And water. Oh yeah. And I'll make some more glue in the background. Because sometimes I need a massive quantity of duct tape for things. Alright, that's good so far. Goodbye. A lot of ammo. Now we gotta unload. Still a lot of darts. Still a lot of ammo. Yep. We're still working well. I'm gonna bring all the stuff out to the road. Let's see here. Anything else in here? Huh. Well, I didn't bring it out to the road. Thank you for everything. But I'll keep certain things in the vehicle to sell. Those are important. I'll put this medication in the vehicle because sometimes it's nice to have something on me. That's good. Let's go unload all this. Things are still growing. Glorious. And let's load up some dirt. All these ingredients. Bada boom. Hey, we're at 5 again. Let's make another apiary. With nails and iron and more tape. I told you this duct tape situation. And then the iron. That's for the apiary. Apiary. Oh, that's still going, huh? That's cool. Apiary, and then the stuff for the apiary, like the brood box and more glue. Okay, and then what else? The honey extractor, mechanical parts, and pipe. Alright, so the honey extractor. And what about the smoke box? Alright, leather. And steel. The smoker. And then the... was it the brood box? Right there. The brood box. Cool. So that's going to happen in the background. That's one more. I have 5 learning elixirs. That's crazy. Let's load in this ammo. Awesome. Cool. Now what about the wall? Yeah, the steel wall cabinet. I want to put one like right here. Yeah, like right there. Let's get a steel wall cabinet going. Like a whole lot of them. And what about another workbench? There's no real place to put it right now. Besides right there. That's not a spot. Besides underground, you know. Alright. Well, that's going to keep going. I guess we can work underground a bit. And I could flesh out that spot. Let's do that really quick. Let me go get the... everything. Well, I can make it on my own. In my own inventory right now. It's all coming along. And then iron. We need more iron. And then the bullet tip. There we go. That'll work. Now we have to get more of everything. Yeah, I was going to make a steel wall cabinet for this space, but for now, let's not worry about it. And I'll just put it right here. The replacement ammo for the turrets, you know, like this. Just like this. And then the shotgun shells, if I get them. Like that. Boom, boom. That doesn't need to be here or that. Those are nice replacement parts. Cool. And then we have the material for upgrades over here. And I'll split these stacks so that future stacks know where to go. It's kind of how we do it. As you can make these items go to their like type. Like that. Mm-hmm. Like that for now. All of that, cool. And then the fuel somewhere else. This ammo doesn't need to exist. That's all fine. Explosives. That steel spear can go away. Alright, there's no room in the queue. Find your friends. Boom. Okay. Awesome. And we got this workbench coming along. Got the apiary. That'll be ready. We got these seeds. I think the crops outside should be ready. Oh, boy. Let's get the farmer gear on. But I'm going to wait until I level up one more time. Right? Alright. So there's no more iron down below. Yeah. There is lead. Let's get some light down here, but I don't really want to attract the enemy. So I think I might make it light bulb. Let's go for a bunch of light bulbs. Some industrial lights down here. I'll go for some industrial light bulbs. A nice stack of them. In the background. With a light switch. And I'll get the... Okay, these crops are still growing. I'll get the mining gear. Like so. All right. Industrial light bulbs, a go-go. Let's go for 8 of them. Okay, we got 18 seconds and then some. Let's put down this apiary and get that set up initially. There's a smoker. And these are still coming along. Okay, now I have another workbench. Okay, I guess right here. It has to go a bit higher, otherwise it won't work. But right here is fine. A bit higher. If I want to double it up. Because I need more workbenches to produce different things. I have to have one that's pretty much always producing ammo. That'll work. And now... there is the smoker. Here's a bunch of cotton. Alright, let's get some seeds going. 22. I think I'll stop it. Ew, that much. Yeah. And let's quickly dash outside again and deposit these flour. Oh. Boom. Right there, and right there. Yeah. I'm gonna wait in the seed. And get that water going. And I wanted lights underground, which we are working on right now. A single light will do. So, I have to get the connector and bring it downstairs, along with the power switch, and then the light bulb. So the first step is moving the power down. It's kind of a long route. I'm going to post it right here. Let's just see if it can stretch that far. Okay, one more connector. Then I'll make a couple, well, one more of those. See, I need more iron. I need more raw iron. Okay, soon enough. There it is. One more connector goes right here. Okay. Now, this might work. Come on. Yeah. And then a light bulb. Step 1. You see? And then I'm going to have a switch right here. And ta-da! Yay! Look at me doing things. Do, 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 do. Light bulbs, here we go now. Light bulbs and light bulbs, oh yeah, how? Doot, doot, light bulb time, here we go now. I think we pushed this forward by 1. Mm-hmm. Like butter. Are you thirsty or something? Get out of here. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, and 3. Sure. And then 1, 2, and 3. So we have to go up to here. Make sure we got the spacing right, you know? Before I make it permanent with lights and upgrades. It's all future real estate to upgrade. Uh-huh. Whoa. Whoops. There's some metal right there. Oh, very good. That's all good. Mm-hmm. That's all good. Let's just seal up that ceiling. That's why they call it that, you know. Yes. Okay, just gotta make sure it's all spaced out. It's all just stones. But hey, we need it. I'll do some major iron mining operation coming up. But all of this stuff here has to be upgraded, you know? And that's a bunch of XP. Yeah. It just has to be square. Just a bit more. Cool. Just a nice underground chamber where I can do mass production activities over time. I hear things. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up to the surface again. So how far apart? It has to be here. 1, 2, 3, okay. Just gotta seal up the ceiling. It'll be obvious eventually. Just want to have layers between yourself and the enemy. You know? Light bulbs. One, two, three, and then boom. Yep, sure. 1, 2, 3. Good. See? 1, 2, 3, and then boom. Yes. One, two, three, and then right over here. Right there. Is that good enough? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. At least it's fast. Honey tea. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. That's good for now. Gonna seal up some gaps here. Yep. Gotta make it nice and square. I don't want any gaps in the ceiling or the ground here. In the process, I'm getting a lot of resources. It's lead. And then I have to make a ton of the AP robotic turret ammo. Is it time? Okay, good. Now, where am I exactly? I'm just under the house somewhere. That's good. We Yeah. Patch it up. Plenty of time. And then come the upgrades. It'll be so much XP in upgrading all this stuff. Mm-hmm. It's got to be nice and sealed up here. Sort of a weird situation. And this whole scenario. Hey, we're out. Cool. Well, that's a good time to stop, huh? Yeah, it's a perfect time to stop. And so was that. Okay, we're done here. Okay, so now we got a bunch of rocks. Oh, that'll work. Mm-hmm. Got to load up a bunch of clay in these. It's all for the future. Oh boy. I guess I'll put a bunch of clay in this one. Or lead. That's all good. Mm-hmm. Bullet tips. Mm-hmm. It's all ready to go. Put the seeds away. And everything else goes away now. A little bit. Now what do we have? Ammo. More light bulbs. More connectors. And we check outside to check on the crops. But I want to upgrade things first. Let's go upgrade a bunch of stuff and get some levels. I have enough wood. I'm going to use a bunch of concrete and cobblestone underground. Okay. And I wanted one steel wall cabinet. I wanted one steel wall cabinet. I'll make a few though. I'll make a whole 10. For the future. Cool, now I have this honey thing. And the crops are still growing. Awesome. Yep, it's all good, it's all good. And now I have to go around and upgrade again. Yeah, those two chambers over there need to also be upgraded to steel eventually. Whenever I have an excess amount. So now we're about to upgrade all this stuff here. It's going to be great. Let me get my nerd helmet. What's in your wallet? And I'll put these light bulbs out. I don't need them right now. How y'all doing out, everybody? So much stuff. So now I'm about to level up a few times. A couple times, maybe. A couple times. First point's going to be put into the farming, whatever it's called. Living off the land, so I can triple the amount of crops I get. And hopefully by that time, my crops will be done growing. And I could get my farm finalized, sort of. And go from there. I want all the stuff over here to be steel, and then have a reservoir of steel. So I have to find another steel node somewhere. I did some gas harvesting or oil shell harvesting earlier, so I'm kind of okay on that. And then just got to make sure that we have enough ammo for the blood moon, enough for the repairs, and I have to repair sort of like the roof a little bit in the front of the base because there's a ton of birds last time. So maybe I'll put a bunch of spikes. I could, you know what? I could put a bunch of spikes up on top of my roof. Sort of like in a normal business, you have those little spikes that prevent the birds from landing. You know? Like, you have a bunch of weird little metal spikes above a sign or on top of an awning to prevent pigeons from landing. I can do that. And that'll help. But everything's working out just fine. I can repair these things. I have access. Just dart trap here, dart trap there, shotgun turret up there, SMG turret right in front, and then the electric fence, and then maybe a blade trap somewhere. I'm thinking. But I don't really need it. Maybe 2 blade traps right here and right here to handle them as they enter. But I don't really need it. And then, of course, behind the base. But so far, so good. The enemies didn't attack behind the base at all last time. But the times before that they did. But since that point, I've added additional layers of distance. Extra layers on the walls behind the base to make it where the path toward me is obviously toward the front. I think the enemy can detect how many open tiles of access toward you, and I believe the enemies don't see a door as a blocked tile. So they see me standing right in front. Boom. But if they were to go from the back, there's a couple, there's more resistance. So I think in theory, if I was standing in front of two doors, one door was three doors thick, another door was only one door thick, that they would choose the one door thick entryway, maybe because it's less resistance. And if you had two open paths and one had a small hurdle for them to slightly climb over, they would choose the open path, perhaps. Or some would choose the bad path, but I think most would choose the easy path. I believe they choose the route of least work. So if you have to climb or something and like do little hurdles, they're not going to do that as much as walking around a weird, stupid hill. They'd rather walk than do a weird little climby thing. They only do the climbing thing when they hit a wall and then they climb. But if they can walk around the wall all the way around to hit a ramp, they'll go toward the ramp, you know? If they can detect the ramp. But every time that you jump too high, it sort of messes up their pathfinding calculation and they lose track of you. And they go from search mode to horde mode or destruction mode or bash mode or frustration mode where they start hitting random things. And once they enter frustration mode where they hit random things, they sort of stay in that mode where they hit it until it breaks or until they really detect you again. So you have to kind of be on the ground again and wiggle around and maybe even shoot them. Because there could be some enemy behind some wall that is just attacking because they didn't realize that there's an open path toward you because you were jumping at the wrong time and now the enemy is at the wall. And now they're just attacking some random spot until they find an opening. In addition, I'm leaving holes in the wall, which are great actually. It's a filtering process because the enemies are running up, then they have to crouch to go through a hole. Now they keep on running through because they think it's a hole in the wall, but it's not really a hole. It's a path. As long as the holes lead sort of perpendicular to where I want them to go, they can kind of run straight forward and then in to where I want them to go. If the holes are kind of staggered a bit where they have to kind of angle around, they might end up hitting my base before the front door, and they might think that bashing through the wall toward me is the answer. But if the opening is above the orientation, so if this is the door, and here's the hole for the wall, right here, they'll go into the door. But if the hole is a bit lower, parallel with the house, they'll hit the house first, and then go up and around. And some of them might get stuck. Some of them might get stuck in a corner, like this right here. In theory, if I had like an armpit right here, so I had to make it flush. I had to thicken up this wall to avoid an armpit like this. Like this right here is an armpit where enemies might get stuck. So this is a possibility. So I keep thickening this out, you see. I've already thickened it out one tile. I can thicken it out another tile, which is what I'm probably going to do right exactly now. The goal is to have this extra thick so it's not even an option. And I can have the outer layers be concrete, you know? Like that. You know? And even one more time. All the way flush is the key. You don't want to create an armpit. No armpit for the enemy. You want them to go just straight forward where it's just impractical to attack some weird little sidewall forever. So impractical. But let me before I bury that. Oh boy. Before I bury that, I need to upgrade the inner wall before it's hidden. But I'll be right back, okay? We have many things we're doing. But that's the whole plan. You see, if it's nice and flush here, if there's a hole in the wall like right over yonder, where these guys will go all the way straight. They have no real reason to go to the right. Especially if this is getting thicker and thicker back here. And the enemies that pop through the hole right there, for example, they're going to go straight ahead. And so far they have. I hear them bashing through, or I hear them, I'll hear, so if I'm inside the house like right there, I'll hear the fat guys gurgling around in the back of the base, and I keep hearing them, and they walk all the way around to the front. Same thing here. This is parallel. Go all the way to the front. And it'll be nice and secure. We got the shotgun turret, the SMG turret, motion sensor, electric fence. This trigger plate then makes those things in front activate for 1 second. You know? So it helps to clean up. So it's not just on the whole time, otherwise it'll drain too quickly. And that's it. Then as for blade traps, I don't know, like right here and right there. 1, 2, 3. A blade trap could fit exactly right here, by the way. So maybe right here. But I feel like they end up climbing up on top of the blade trap. But we'll see. I can make a blade trap in the... Let's make a bunch of blade traps in the background. Because I'm going to need them eventually. You know? Because I'm going to end up having a lot of blade traps. Just not right now. But let's get a couple processed in the background. We're going blade trap. That's where the fun is, blade trap. Let's make 4. Do 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 who and do 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 do. That needs to be a steel door as well. Yeah. Oh no. And it can be open for now. Shoot it do 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 do. Shoot it do 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 do. And I can camel up in just a bit. But I'll be right back. So far, so good, everybody. Yeah. LongTermFlimFlammery.com.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interact
entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance, not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash.
Because
Blood's on my boots,
it's true.
honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade.
Okay, so now, let's head out to the pond and get some water in my life. And we're about to get a bunch of XP by leveling up a bunch of stuff. Okay. Then I'll be investing. Then I'll be investing in living off the land. And after that, we'll see. I like to wait until I know for sure what I want. And then I'll eat the honey brisket. Beautiful. And now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Just gonna get a few trees here for a second. I have 3,000 wood, so I think we're fine. I can make the chainsaw now as well, because I do have the mechanical parts. Let's make the bicycle handlebars. More duct tape. And the crops are almost ready. And we have a steel wall safe. This is going to be for ammo. Let me see. That's going to be for ammo. For the turrets. AKA turret ammo. Wow. And then I'll craft a sign. Very good. Hey there. Thank you for sharing, Chris. Very good. And it's all nice. This other ammo. Right there. Mm-hmm. And now we're about to upgrade all the garbage, right? These can go right over yonder. The chainsaw. I need the duct tape. Oh, there it is. Cool. I already had the handlebar. So we want the chain. I thought I had more. I could have sworn I just got a couple more. That's okay. It's not time for that. Let's go downstairs and upgrade a bunch of stuff. Let's go upgrade a bunch of stuff right now. I don't want any steel on me. Just the concrete. Well, let's start over here, actually. All of this, we want to make sure it's at least concrete. Sure. At the very least. Except for that awning. That's good. I'll follow that up with steel. These enemies won't stand a chance. I'm so prepared. I'm so ready for this bad guys. I can kind of squeeze. But so can they, you know. And it might be a problem eventually. Just gonna make sure that this layer at least, because those birds got through last time. That was really crazy, wasn't it? Remember the birds and how crazy that was? How many birds were there? Like 20? I don't know. It was way more than I thought there'd be when I poked my head out. And they broke through the wall. It was getting louder and louder. And louder still. This whole thing. However, we need to make sure like this right here is all connected. Because if I think it's all held together by that little flap right there. And they can break it. Sit right up to there. And I think maybe this whole awning right here is fine. Up to there. But I don't want it to connect, so that's good. Cool. Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Oh, yeah. Do I want this? Let me see here. This is the house. This is the house. I could make that separate. Make it drop straight down. Yeah. I'll make this open so I can see. I am the storm, 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 storm. Okay. Alrighty then, let's get a couple backup doors here. I was trying to visualize something, and I did. Ooh, wow. Am I actually running out of springs? That's very exciting. I love running out of stuff. I love running out of stuff, really. I do. Do 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 do, shibbity do and do, hi and a ho and a ho and a who. We'll say it again. Dude, oh no! What have I done? Dang it! Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Pop. Good thing I have this tier 6 auger. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Do you know what I know? Squeeze. Ah. Squeeze. I like these squeezy spots. You know? I sort of like these squeezy spots sometimes. Do I like them? I don't know. But I understand them now. You can make yourself squeeze into a one tile opening. Because sometimes it happens accidentally. Plip plop. Ha. Ha. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back, fall back. I have to imagine fallback positions, you know? That's what we have to do. Red alert. These weird shaped pieces have to go. This whole thing sort of doesn't need to exist, to be honest. Now, that is bumping my head. That could be gone as well. Not today, zombies. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Right there. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Do I really want that? This whole thing will probably be pushed out one more level. Just to eliminate everything. And this awning doesn't need to be here. We'll see what's up. It's kind of okay. Just up to there. And we don't want to give them access to that level. I'm just going to keep that like that, you know, and I'll upgrade this wall. That's fine. I need to run around too. Let's drink the XP elixir. Yeah. Good. And then... we have this little roofy situation. And then... we have the option. Let's see here. Let's go with a double door for a second. Just to see... or a single door? Either way. If I had a... simple. Like that, and then the half on the bottom, and then the door can be all the way lined up right here. It needs to be lined up down below, actually. Right here is good for the door, sure. And then one more right here so we can see. It kind of feels exposed, though. I don't like that corner, because you can kind of like see a little bit. And then I'll probably patch that up just so that it's not even visible. And I'll probably patch up these windows and thicken up this wall or whatever. But these windows don't need to be here. Okay, so. Well, we got that whole situation. And if I were down here and I'm fighting and I'm right here, something's happening. I run back and forth. Let's get this whole awning. Let's try to imagine enemies attacking from all directions. I might make a little walkway up there. We'll see what's up. By the way, this stuff has to go. I'll keep that light in the wall, I guess. It's not flickering, and it's not making sound like a fire, so it's not attracting enemies. Speaking of that, I have to add a few more of those things. Let's make the, with a hatch, or... Yeah, let's do a hatch. And this right here can be one of these bad boys. And now we have a hatch, if I could. And I can. Boom. That's just to repair that node there. That'll work out just fine. And we can have this concealed, inverted. Like so. That's good. That's good. And then the rest I can use to shoot the birds. Like that. Cool. But I would like, well, maybe this right here can be a way up. I like to have different ways up and around and so forth and so on. And this right here. Yeah. Let's get the ladder going. And another hatch. I'm only adding the ladder because I want it to be obvious. It's all good. And, well, you got that hole. Can I do a hatch on top of that? Not even worry about it. I'll make this corner go a bit higher. And a bit thicker. Like one row thicker here. And it has to be concrete all around the outside edge. I've had it many times in the past where I see where they're attacking and it's the area that I haven't upgraded yet that I told myself I was going to upgrade. You know? It's going to make this all nice. No, I don't want steel. Oh yeah, this whole inner liner as well. I don't want to waste steel with accidental upgrades here and there. So I got to put away the steel right now. The crops are ready. I turned it off. Alright, so now let's keep going a bit. Just make sure, oh, I can get rid of that, but everything else, let's make sure it's at least concrete. Oh yeah, all clammed up. So what we want to do is have the door right here. Yep, a door. Let's do a plain door right now. I'm still sort of shifting things around in the overall design. Let's do a plain door right there. A cellar door, but not really. Cellar door. And Mm-hmm. And are you electric? Pow. Nope. Cool. More concrete. Speaking of that, let's get more in production. I'm pretty sure yep, get more cement in production in the background. 'Cause I just deposited a ton of stones. You know. And more wood up here. And more cement, thank you. And bullet tip. There's nothing really going on here, but I'll make the iron. I need more iron. Oh boy, this one's also out of it. Let's see if there's anything else I can smelt. A little bit of lead here. And what else? That's about it. Alright, so far so good. Just trying to see what I want to do here. Okay, we're going through, and then suddenly we can go up and around. And then suddenly you're upstairs. Suddenly you're upstairs. And there doesn't really need to be an upstairs. Yeah, this has to be a roof here. A roof to the floor below. At the very least. This whole little area needs to be replaced with up to concrete. This is just going to be the roof to the space below. And those crops are ready. I'm waiting to level up so I can put that living on the land perk active. And to level up, I'm upgrading things, but I'm upgrading the right things. Let's get rid of all this. It's all a weird shape. It's all very weird. Those birds were going ham earlier. Just trimming off this end here. Boom. You're welcome. Just gotta disconnect. And boom. Save me some cutting. Yeah. All that weird roofy stuff. Let's get rid of it for a second. Not all of it, just some of it up to about there. Okay. And then we have to see how much headspace I need right there. So, not much, you know? It is weird, though. It is weird. I'll just block it off right here. I'll keep the rest of that roof shape. Just like that. Nice and flat at that point. Going across. But I want to upgrade those pieces before I hide them. So this whole area. Yeah. Like that. Nice and clammed up. Let's take the XP elixir. And I want that half block. I mean, obviously. Okay, more concrete. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Just a bit more. Just up to cobblestone now. There, done. And now no more cobblestone. I'm gonna get rid of this right here. And replace it with just a standard block. Because I can jump up there, but the enemy can't. As readily. But this can stay stairs. You know? That's fine. That's weird. Let me see here. But it kind of lets me in, so that's kind of cool. If I could find, well, no. Let's see if I can replicate all that all the way down to the bottom. That's kind of okay. It kind of lets me in a bit. See? That works. No. So now it's time to farm it up. Not that. Okay, that's good. And you're gone. You're fine. And no more cobblestone. So now it's time to pack everything up. Well, let's put the farming gear on. I'll grab all the seeds. Besides the trees. think I'm wearing the farmer hat right now. No, I'm not. Alright, let's go make another farmer hat. And the farmer hat does what? Yep, more seeds and loot. What, in loot? In loot? So we don't need that. The farmer outfit. Chance to harvest extra crop. Okay, it's the boots. We want the boots and the outfit. So let's go for the boots. Yep. And we want more tape. Alright, let's wait for a second. More tape. Get more water. And more glue. It's coming around the bend. Okay. Got those. And the farmer boots are going to be coming. Get some steel. Very nice. And some metal of the other variety. And those will be coming. So now for the rest, where am I going to put these guys? Do I even want them? Do I want them right here? Right there? I think I'm going to accidentally run into it all the time. Let's remove all the stuff on top. Alright, that's good. And then right there. Well, that'll work a little bit. Yeah. And it's going to be activated whenever this sees an enemy. Yay. It's done. All done. Yep, now I have all the traps in the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, there's my hat. Well, I have a hat, but we don't need the hat. We need the boot. All right. And now we want the glue. And now we want the duct tape. And then we want the armor kit. Yep. And then the farmer boot. Yeah, just like that, you see? Just like that. And now, farmer boot. Alright, blade trap and wall phlegm. It's all good to go. Make sure we have the right piece set up. And I'll eat some food just for the heck of it. I'll put away this feather. And this ladder away and this metal away. Done. Cobblestone. Yay. Oh no. I'll put the electrical connector piece away. Okay. Wait. Living off the land. Boom. Yay. More seeds. Okay. I'm gonna put the sledgehammer in the truck. Just a couple things in the mining gear. Right there for a second. And the other helmet and my scavenger gear for a moment. Okay. Be like my mobile wardrobe. Wilson. Really trying to multiply these crops. But I'm getting triple the amount now, right? Oh yeah, look at that. From the single pumpkin, I'm getting how much? Boom. 7. 7 crops. And 1 second. The farmer gloves give me what? Rifle damage. See, I don't need that. Alright, super corn. 5, huh? Interesting. Let's go over here and pick up all the extra seeds. But the thing is on, so... I gotta go through the back. Okay, the trap is on. I gotta make it where I'm gonna assign. Well, I have to make powered doors eventually. So now I have the seeds again. Blade trap, blade trap. That's where the fun is. Blade trap. Blade trap. It's only if there's a bunch of them, it's going to be effective. Besides that, it'll just be wasting power, sort of. Okay, so now we want the seeds. 4, 5. I want to fill up this whole thing. Get 5 more seeds. Okay, then over here, this is just going to be for what the hobos do. What's that? Potato. See, it's all about the potato and corn. We'll do 2 rows of corn and 1 row of potato. Potato. That's good. That is for all those foods. And now for the other stuff. Way over here. And what about any mushroom seeds I have? Well, I guess I could replace this middle row with pumpkin. Because you know that comes up. Empty. Awesome. And now... and a single yucca. Now over here... I'm gonna need more farming plot blocks. Yep, a whole lot more. But that'll come. Until then, let's get the cotton going. A whole stack of 10 there. And then the... yeah, 10 of these. Ugh. And the goldenrod. Alright. Now we don't have any hops. Let's see how much I have of everything else. Alright, let's go flip-flop the items. I'll put the farming gear in the truck. Or not. Okay. Now we go back inside. Right there. A bunch of stuff. Awesome. So now we have some rotting flesh. We have some nitrate. Yep, and we have some no dirt. Let's get some dirt right now. Right now. This whole inner row. And I'll make it in the background. And the inner. This is so much faster than the shovel, huh? And more. I'll get some metal nearby. Yeah. More. $125. One, two, three. Okay. And I guess we'll do this for a second. And I'll take the rest inside for the farming plot block. Boom. All of them. And we'll get the hops going. What else? Not worry about it. And what about the brisket? Well, it's all about the honey at this point. Well, interesting. Okay, let's make some goldenrod tea for a second. Or some honey tea, I should say. Yep, and then I guess we can add 3 right here. And then 1 more over there. Yeah. And then now I can make tier 6 gear. That's sort of a big deal. But it just needs a bunch of let's get the sand. We need more jars. More cement here. Yep. And all the cement material, put that away. All the bullets. We're still good to go. We are still good to go. I'm running out of gunpowder, so we have to go out there and get a bunch of materials now. Yeehaw. Well, I could turn this final bit into gunpowder. Right there, 768. And we have this door, put that away. Bada boom. Everything's great. And we need more honey for the brisket. Everything else is fine. And this water is for more glue. I'll get the bones. And I think a second chemistry station. Oh, cooking pots. I don't have any cooking pots. I might. I need 1 more cooking pot. 5 acid. I think we have to craft a cooking pot in here. Yep. And then one more beaker. And some poles. Yep. And then 100 iron. And chemistry. Yeah. All those upgrades. You know. Okay, now that that is done, let's get these jars. Just all of them. All the jars. That's great. So now we're about to head out there into the world. Because we need a bunch of these armor items. Let's get a new set of gear. Scavenging hatch. So I just need a ton of tape now. And more legendary parts. And that'll happen. So I can leave now, I think. Repair everything. I have some ammo on me. A bit more ammo. I could leave now. I haven't played Fallout 76 in a bit. Buddy. A certain jank factor. I love it, you know, but whatever. Okay, so now we move on. I can't get the hack going, but we're about to head out there for more quests. After all of what we just did. Did quite a bit. I want to make a sign. With some nails. I'll make a single sign. That's more ammo. Let's get the sign going. And this ammo. Let's load up my turrets. But this game here is very similar to, Fallout. But not really. There are a couple references every so often. Very powerful shotgun now. So this is all the ammo. Oh boy. We want to load up here. With all your friends. This makes it easier to load up additional ammo. If it knows where to go. That's good. And then we get the sign. And turret ammo, yay. Okay, so now we're all good to go. But that was a lot of great stuff we just did. Now I want to knock out a couple missions and hopefully get some legendary parts in the process. I guess one final thing I'll do is place those farming plot blocks that are being crafted right now. And I'll place a few more crops down. Oh, the blueberries and the aloe and... oh yeah, the mushrooms, of course. That's also why I was trying to get that dirt. 16 here. Let's get more mushrooms. So I can totally take all of my mushrooms, 125, and we'll make more. Once I get a drop more dirt. Right over here. All of that has to be replaced with this stuff here. Whenever I get more cobblestone. And get these spores going. Boom. That was all of it. All the mushrooms. So how long is that going to take? 45 seconds. Alright, cool. Yes, and then cool. Okay, I gotta upgrade it to wood at least. That's all we can do right now. Sure. So now we have the spores ready. I'm going to put those on the walls. Cool. Well, that's done. And now I'll put down these other farming plot blocks. Just a little bit. That's good enough. And then I'm going to plant a couple things here. Sure. And some stupid aloe vera right over here in the meantime. Sure. More blueberry. Why not? And that is it. Cool. So all that is done. Now we have to get out there and do a bunch of stuff. Quickly get the water. To process more glue in the background. So there's going to be, boiling water in the background to then eventually make a bunch of glue. Until I have no more bones. It's a mild bottleneck right now. Before I can craft my tier 6 armor. I'd like to get that done before the blood moon. Cool, and now I'll get the rest of that sand processed in the bottles. And then get this stuff boiling. Okay, and then for the brisket, the honey brisket. It's all about the honey. What about the hobo stew? Let's get that hobo stew running. A bunch of potatoes. And the rest is just water, you see. Ooh, I'm running out. Mm-hmm. By the way, it's all water. It's all about the water. Hobo stew. Okay, the rest is going to be gone. I need a bunch of everything, as you can see. But I need food to go with me here. Ah, I already have food. A whole lot of it. And now we can leave. Believe it or not. $75. Yeah, that'll work. Believe it or not, I'm leaving the base. Did I not take everything? I pressed the R button. But it's all locked down, you say. That's the problem. It was locked down. Look at all that stuff. Okay, I'll go through it on the way back. Oh, there are the two mechanical parts. Okay, on the way back. I just want to knock out a couple missions. And then in the next week coming up, maybe I'll make a new base in some other biome. But my armor's still lower level and I don't have any defensive perks active. You know, I have a lot of the forgetting elixir, so I might respec before the blood moon. Okay, what do we have? We have everything. Done. Alright, so now I gotta sell a bunch of stuff now. I don't have the awesome sauce, do I? I do. So awesome sauce, sugar butt, pumpkin cheesecake, and the helmet, and the cigar, and the 44 caliber. We're almost the best deal in town, minus the maxed out better barter perk.
This fuck. What the hell do you want this time?
A sale is a sale. He doesn't want it. Now what do we got? I'll buy these repair kits. This duct tape, you know. And I'll buy some yucca juice. Why not? And I'll buy the jars of honey. Okay. The explosive magazine. Why not? Get hammered. Why not? More damage to sleeping victims at nighttime, sure. And I'll buy these handgun parts, 5 of them. And I'll buy, I don't know if I need to buy those. But I'll do it. The robotic parts. He doesn't have the forgetting elixir. Alright, cool. And I'll buy the nothing else.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
We'll do a tier 3 mission. I'll do a tier 3 fetch mission.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
And Sugar Butt Hacker. Oh yeah. Nerd Tat for the AoE shock action. And I'll buy the Mega Crush and the Learning Elixir. Yeah. Awesome sauce for next time. And I'll buy the smoothie. Nice. Oh yeah. Awesome sauce for next time. Oh, I meant to sell this. And now. Whee! Now there's a treasure. Right there, yeah. Well, so far so good, everybody. It's day 20, and I spent a while back at the base doing a lot. But we're not done yet. I need more materials, but I did quite a bit. Secured quite a bit of last week's issue. And by the time Blood Moon hits, we'll be totally good to go. We're just doing a couple missions out here to get some supplies. But that was great. We secured, upgraded, got a bunch of extra ammo here and there, and everything's all set up. Made more workbenches, upgraded workstations, and got some stuff going. Now I know what I need for feature progression. Yeah. Let me get more coffee. We'll rock that roll, baby. .com. Together.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Friend step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high, never the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is...
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Brick by brick, I made it strong.
It's always high, never the sky, yeah. Oh, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth,
Oh, man.
success is stagnation.
Exposure to the world gets me sick every time. Tell you what. Money. 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 Tell you what, this is so satisfying. The auger. I'm making a way out here so I don't get stuck. Yay. Ugh. Oh yeah. Give me a hi ho hum. Maybe I should talk with. Should I speak with? You know who? That is not a great treasure. Sarah's treasure sucked. No money. Just some random ammo. Not even all that much. That was a bad treasure. How dare they? this goes just as fast as the motorcycle. No, I don't have the supercharger mod yet, so it's going to go even faster. But I am using the fuel efficiency mod and the extra fuel tank mod and the headlight mod. It's gonna be very exciting. We get to kill some zombies, huh? But my armor ain't the best yet. I gotta be careful. Ah.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning.
Oh yeah.
Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's cough the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit, watch
Here we go.
multiply. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Whole map's my kingdom, living the end game dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762 cracker a C for quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Okay. That's right. I have to hear the zombies still. I'm not strong enough to go on deaf just yet. Okay, I'm trying to be quick, but still harvest things. Alright. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, God. Okay, I got a little helmet there. You have to go with the flow here. Identify usually the light shows it away. We have to go back that way. I gotta be careful here because I can take falling damage and die. Mm-hmm. Next building over. Hello. No zombies? Don't want to hit that barrel and have all this loot explode. I feel like the floor I'm on will cave in. What's a polymer here? Headlight. Okay, that's all good. Okay, I sense a lot of zombies here. Or dogs. Whatever, you know. Dogs are cool. Dogs are not cool. Ooh, you're fast. These are bad dogs. Oh my gosh, bad dogs. Mine. The supplies are here. Mission complete. But, you know, there's a lot of loot here still. We barely scratched the surface. Thank you. And now we're going to dismantle everything. I need a lot of legendary parts for my gear. I might have to settle and make a bunch of tier 5 items and go from there. Okay. That's it. Parking brake. Okay, so now I want to dismantle everything. Sure. Quite a few things. Couple things. See, I really want a chainsaw now. But I can get one tonight. That's what I'll use my next legendary piece on. The armor can be tier 5. Fine. That's good enough. Okay, so let's go around and look for all the loot. Got this door barricaded from the inside. We have this tower, and it's locked right now. And we have this window that's open with this obvious ramp going up. Mm. I think I'm supposed to dismantle the medical equipment for a chance to get acid. At the very least. Maybe that shelf as well. I don't know. Thank you. What else we got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, we're fine. Sure. Awesome. Close behind me. And I feel like the floor might cave in or something. Or the ceiling. Mm. Yes. And that is the way. The way of the open door. Zombies? Zombies. Music? Okay, now we're in the inner compound. I'm gonna check around here. Come on. Huh. I feel less accurate now that I have the laser. Because now I'm looking at the laser as opposed to just feeling where the bullet's going to go. You know? So we'll see. Maybe I'll replace the laser with a flashlight. But I'll keep it on just so I practice, because eventually it'll be useful to know. I'm not using the 2x scope, I'm using the reflex sight. I sense a lot of zombies. Yeah, I feel better without the laser. But I guess the laser makes it where it's guaranteed, you know? For stealth purposes, the laser helps. Because then I know for sure that shot's going to hit that guy right in the head. Otherwise, it's really just a guess. A confident guess. See, without the laser, it's fine. I'm hoping for even more loot. I found a small batch, but once I do higher tiered missions, we're going to get like really good loot with a weird computerized box and so forth. Okay, well now we have the tower open. This is the final spot of this location. For looting's sake. Let me unload what I have right now. That's why I backed the truck in. Yeah. This is where there's going to be a big old rush of enemies. I'll start off with my machine gun. Wow. I heard the flapping. It was of the flag, not the bird. Okay, well that's good. More zombies, huh? You win. Yay. And there's probably zombies coming from down below. Pin me. The pincher move, you know? The pincia. The pinseer. Of the pins. Still trying to unlock the gyrocopter. Josie and the Boozy Girls. I'm excited for this blood moon as I get my upgrades going. So I guess I'll make tier 5. Tier 5. But that's going to require a lot of water. And I've already started with all those bottles. All those bottles. Let's go learn. Robotics. Drone quality 6. Okay, when I go back, we're going to make the drone. Oh, yeah. But I need one more legendary part. I'll wait. I'll wait until I get one more legendary part before getting the drone. Master. Master, we're not alone here. You're all going to die down there. Master. Okay, we're done. Oh, I don't want to fall. Do. Done. And I'll take all the stuff to sell on me. I might want to stick to the roads. Thank you. But I'm still looking for a few more tree stumps. But I realized that a great way to farm the beeswax is by fighting those weird bee-spitting zombies out there in the desert. So it's not worth wasting a bunch of legendary parts to make a tier 5. No, not legendary parts, but mechanical parts to make a tier 5 chainsaw. It was just a couple more, plus a legendary part to make the tier 6. Problem is I don't have a ton of legendary parts. But they're universal, you see. And I already have the perk to increase the frequency of me finding them. Wait. Oh yeah, that next blood moon's going to be real good. else can be issued back. Boom. There's a lot of stuff on the road here. Somebody must have got ambushed when they're... Or a person might have ambushed somebody and then got to a point of safety to then rummage through their goods and then was ambushed again before they could put everything away by zombies. And they ran away. That's kind of far away. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Because it's so far away. Treehouse treasures. Is it full of treasures? Lies. It's a treehouse of lies. Give me the darn egg, thank you. Push! Push! Woo! Perfection. And then... Well, there goes my stump. Cool. Almost there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Eggs. Right over there. Bada boom. Yes. And we're here. What do you know? What do you know? Right on time, buddy. Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and sell this stuff. Yeah. Sugar butt. Pumpkin cheesecake. And Grandpa's awesome sauce. And what else do I want to sell? I actually want to keep some diamonds. Done. Crocodile done deal.
fuck. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Mayhaps.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Thank you. All right.
Try
And now?
anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
And then I'll buy a couple things for the future. Maybe. What you got for me? Nothing. I could add a spotlight, maybe. I'm thinking about it. Well, I'll buy this motion sensor. Nah. Nah. I'll buy that shotgun turret. It'll save me some shotgun parts. I'll buy 2 of them. No, I'll buy 1 of them.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
And I'll buy the peas, because that's an ingredient in the pasta. Yep, that's it. Bye-bye. Cool. And there's a bunch of stuff by the road. Wait, do I have a legendary part? I think I saw one. There's a mechanical part. Well, there's legendary part in the storage over here. Okay, it's day 21 now, or it's about to be. So we have about 2 hours left until the blood moon. Tell your friends. Okay. All right, two legendary parts. Nice. That's cool. There it is. Done. Whee. Headlights McGillicuddy is what they call me. Let's quickly unload everything. Oh. Mm-hmm. Very cool parts. Right there. That goes out to the turret. You are ingredients. Yes, you are. Medical items for later. And you are a part. Let me unlock all these positions. Make a bunch of cobblestone. All of it. Boom. And I'll put this here. Down below. And that ammo. Very good. Oh boy. there. You're welcome. Very cool. Even more. Oh yeah. And that's for sale. Mm-hmm. Again, now what do we have? Ugh. Everything. Everything. Hurry up. Now let me see right here. What do we have? Modify. Yeah, there's no room. There's no need. There's no room for extra mod slot for me to add the diamond tip blade mod. Okay. So now, yep, the chainsaw. In just a second, once everything is put away a little bit. Yes, sir. Thank you. It's a whole lot of glass bottles. Slap you up there. More cement. It's a big deal. Yeah, we need more steel for sure. Alright, we want some cement right now. Or concrete, I should say. Let's go 250 in each. Yeah, parallel processing power. Done. And then you put away. Other stuff is put away for a second. Extra bandages are put away. I'll keep this diamond. It might come up again. These repair parts are going to be placed right down below. Boom. Here. And more ammo. Big old mountain of sand. Looking great. Repair. Okay, that's all done. Yep. Let's go unload everything. Now, I'd like to maybe go find some iron really quick. Real quick lack. Go get that iron. Go get that iron, sucker. I'll make a bit more. Let's just keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. Mm-hmm. And I'll leave the dirt. And then we move on. And let's go find some local iron. The local stuff, you know. The good stuff. But let's first, get this mountain of water taken care of. This mountain of water. Yes, Allison, hi. It's almost time. Less than 2 hours now. I started later today than I wanted, so this is what I'll be doing. Get that water boiling and ready. I've made lots of changes so far, upgrades, but we have more to go. More to go. This is for the long-term duct tape production. I'll have a facility for this whole scenario, but now they're letting us create jars with this last update, so I can do that. And this is a dream come true. Boom, boom, boom. It's a whole lot. I need to have a cooking station that's dedicated just to create water. So I might make another row. I think I will right now. Let's get the campfire, which is just stones. First, we're gonna load up all the stuff here. Let's just load up this guy. It's your whole job there, pal. Alright, more bones. I guess, yeah, we're lacking water. That's fine. I'll be getting more in just a moment, that's for sure. Glue. That's all good. That's all good. So the chainsaw. Oh, the drone. Well, the chainsaw and the drone. Let's see here, robotic parts. Boom. See, it would just require so much tape. It's crazy. And right there. And the right there. Duct tape. Let's get the chainsaw going. Okay, that's better. The chainsaw's doable. The drone requires 60 tape. Okay, here comes the chainsaw. Chainsaw, boom. And then, what about tier 5 armor? Pow. That'll work, huh? Still requires a bunch of tape. Tape in the end. Tape in the end. It's all tape. In the end, it's all tape, isn't it? And I made another chemistry station. And there it is. And it's going to go right up top. And I have to go get some iron now. Awesome. get these armor kits. Armor crafting kit, which requires all of this. Pow. That'll happen in 30 seconds. Let's look for some iron. Right there. Let's go get it right now. Get some coffee. So we have the chainsaw coming. The drone's going to cost a whole lot of tape. Okay. And we have the armor parts, so now I can make the gear. Right? I can. Now, which one is the best? More XP when salvaging, resources when salvaging, stamina uses while salvaging, and encumbrance. And then the drone requires just one piece. All right, let's go with the legendary glove. Right? I think it's glove for increased resources. Iron. And the rest can be tier 5. Oh yeah. The difference here is, look at that, salvage harvest from 5% to 25%. Armor rating from 12 point... from 14 to... whatever. Hold on. Who knows? It's increased. Yeah. It's hard to tell with the mods on. Yep, 12 to 17. Yeah. It's better. What is my overall everything? I can't even tell. Character, there's advanced stats right here. No, there's even more stats. I'm pretty sure there's like some detailed garbage here. Right here. There it is. Okay, 47. And it was not 47. Cool. That's the Under Armour. And now I'll modify. We have all these extra mod slots, which is crazy. For the glove. Let's see what I have. You only have one of each type. Can I put the bandolier mod on my glove? Maybe. And the advanced mufflers for reduced noise. Oh yes, and the insulation. Obviously. For my cold hands. Yeah, the bandolier is just for the chest. Alright, so now for the chest piece, we're going to go tier 5. And duct tape. Or I'll just wait. I can wait until we get more legendary parts. Cause that drone is cool. But I'll just replace piece by piece. But the drone's a luxury that I don't really need for this next Blood Moon. So I'll make one more piece of whatever. Let's go with the chest. Or the boots, huh? The boots do what? Stamina usage. XP. Okay, this should work out just fine. Let's make the scavenger hat. Pow. Which is great because, you know, that would be ideal, actually, out of all things to make. Okay, there's an extra slot there I need. Bam. It's so much better. %50 XP gain, oh yeah. And we need the armor plating. But I can't craft the advanced version yet. Alright. We want something. We want intellect, strength. Let's go intellect. And whatever insulation I currently have. Padded versus whatever armor I have. Like that, yeah. That'll work. Repair. And repair. We got level 3 and level 3. Very cool. Reload faster, huh? Yeah. And let's make a tier 5 boot. Just for the mod slot. Duct tape. Armor crafting kit. Oh boy. And then this stuff again. That's one of tier 5. No, not 25. Make 5 of them. And then we want the scavenger boot. There we go, that's better. Scavenger boots, tier 5. And then all those different mods we could potentially have. The insulation of our nation. So now my armor's a bit better than before. Triple pocket mod. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah. So the old stuff can be sold. Okay, the honey's almost ready. But we have some honey. Let's get that brisket. Peanut butter brisket time. Wow. All those jars wasn't enough. More jars. How about 338? Along with steel. And more steel. And more cement. And more cement. No. Jars. And cement. That's it. I'll leave these jars here. Now I need to head out there really quickly to get some iron. Pretty wild and crazy, huh? Drop all this off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Let me chop this down. Now I want to put another point into the armor and point into life. Hopefully I can level up a few more times. It's day 21. Tonka tough. Built Tonka tough. Ba-da-da. Cool. So now it's time to mine. We're doing it, everybody. I'm so happy with my progress. So next it's going to be 2 points here, you see. Oh boy, I gotta save up, and then what? Over here under Lifeland. Fortitude level 6? That's crazy. So I think I might want to invest in Fortitude just for the heck of it. It's not going to help me out at all right now. But it's for the far, far future. Killing an enemy will stop a bleeding injury. That's pretty important. Yep. And reduce HP loss and resistance to getting stunned. And of course this whole land that we're digging into, needing more and more points. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a cold. Legs burn and stammer red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a pour, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came. 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream, solar banks humming like a poster pop dream. I pull every zombie from the days, gang scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 150 cal whisper or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks, gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance, motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught that last cloud of black, flip the switch to solar, ain't never going back. Panels on the roof catch the blood red dawn, whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets spin up, rockets leave contrails. I laugh from the cockpit as the horde derbies derail. Yeah, I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream, whole maps my kingdom, living the endgame dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar, stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. One piercing round or a C4 quiet bloom. I'm the king of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Ooh. I remember the bleed, the broken legs, the thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole damn universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream, solar empire, living the end game dream. I own the night, I own the scars. I salvage the world and I burn the stars. From crouching in bushes to rule in the gloom, we made it to day 49. And the blood moon's just another room.
See you on day 56, brothers and sisters.
Bring a bigger hole. Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every twig snap sounded like death in a coat. Legs burning, stamina red, wolves on my heels. Crouched in a poet, praying the bow doesn't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day 1. Punch my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Built a 4x4 shack like it was Arkansas law. Night fell, they came 7 at a time. I hid in the corner,
Yeah.
watching the pop like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming
And the
days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger, and the hunger started burning. And
yeah. All right, this guy. Let's go for the honey tea for some stamina regen for a second. Here we go. I need to get the iron and the coffee. Are you serious? Whatever. Stamina regen doesn't really matter, does it? Not at all. Not anymore. With an automatic tool. The goal is to dig down, down, down in a spiral so that enemies have a hard time getting to me. A little bit. A ramp. It's going to solve a lot of my concrete issues and cobblestone issues. And steel issues. Everything. So far, so good. Got this big old hole until the enemies show up. 8,000. When I get a certain amount, I'm going to run over there and drop it all off. And then run right back. I've already exhausted the iron mine beneath my house. I'll make a nice shelf here to work within. Well, I'm thinking about how this might differ from AI, you know, or AI video. In an AI video, you'd say, okay, now make the miner dig in the rock. Now make him dig that way, and now make him dig over there and get the rest of that rock. How is that different than me pressing the left mouse button and then aiming my character in this direction? It's just more discrete and minute movements. But I'm not making the blade turn, and that's not even a real blade. This isn't real. It's just pixels on a screen. And if you went back in time 200 years, they'd be sounding just like an anti-AI person in reference to video games. I'm talking about mining iron in a cave over here with an auger, but that's not what I'm doing. It's not real at all. Just a really good simulation from the visual standpoint and audio standpoint. And there's not much of a difference between that and AI, but besides the origin of its creation, like what is it that you're looking at? This is a video game where you're doing stuff. Somebody made it. But then again, they didn't really make everything. We know that there's an algorithm to determine the distribution of resources across the map, and the frequency that things spawn, and the random loot table. That's all random chance. Computer magic. You know what I mean? And for the random seeds, the whole world is random. Made by just math. There's no logic behind it. But if you take that same system and you throw in AI, there'll be some logic behind it. Behind the distribution. It's not just some weird spacing algorithm. You know? Random distribution, measure the distance of every point to every other point and make sure that there's a minimum distance, and then do it again. Big old processing calculation, blah 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 thing going on. I just saw a video about a person trying to create a new scattering algorithm that doesn't take as much resources, blah blah blah, so, because in their game they wanted to have some grass and go over different terrain. And there's, you know, it's all automated. There's different systems of automation, but what if there is some logic behind it? Even that can be computed in there. We say every 8th node add a piece of add a brown piece. If it's a bunch of grass, add the occasional rock. So it's not just grass, it's going to be a nice realistic variety distribution of grass and rocks and dirt with a certain ratio that's pleasing. You could adjust the ratio until it's just right. You could sort of program all these different variables to make it seem natural, or like an artist did it. And the artist set the variables so that when you make a bunch of different random examples, they're all sort of the same. Big rocks and small rocks and some cactus here and there and some bushes. You know, how often things spawn. And then it's all automated. It's going to be weird in the future for video games. There's going to be some other underlying logic that we don't understand. We don't understand why the zombie really walked over there. It could be because it's the closest path, or because something reminded them of when they were human before they became infected. You know? Something weird about the silhouette of the background reminds them of something. Like a weird organic beast walking around. You don't really know what they're going to do. And there's always some sort of level of prediction with these things. But the second we start having AI thrown in, it's going to be amazing. People think it's bad, and game companies are swearing against its use, and that's a big mistake. Okay? Because the first company that's going to be that's going to correctly implement its use in NPCs and enemy combat action, it's going to be great. There'll be some game company that's going to revolutionize everything. It's going to be first and awesome, and then all these other official companies that have published official memos signed by everybody saying that they're never going to have AI for the next 10 years. Well, they're doomed, right? What a shame. If you can imagine some boss fight in Elden Ring where the combat moves, it's not just a bunch of canned chain moves together. Yes, those do exist because the character knows about those moves because they used to do them back in the grand tournament of 1,000 years ago and so forth. And now somebody's invading their land and they'll do whatever they can to get ya, including the official moves, but it's going to be weird and creepy and scary. It's going to feel like this thing's alive. And they have 1,000 years of combat experience because they're some weird immortal beast. In Elden Ring, you know, you got these weird humans or these beings that became almost like a god because of the energy from the tree. Whatever. They became large and monstrous, living for a long time. It's going to be great. We had our algorithm, or we had our AI train on the on video of 10,000 petabytes of animal behavior from zoos across the world. You know, to create our game engine. So if you just have a prompt and you say, I want a weird lizard alien thing that's part octopus and part crustacean that can move on land by creating maybe a layer of air, of foam around its body that can become like encased and with water inside from its own little gills. It creates a self-sustaining environment. Something like that, moving around. Can you make something like that for me, please? And then it'll create something that operates within the laws of that game environment. It's not just a video, it's a game engine. You know? And it knows how to make the character move. Like the rigging and all that is all done automatic. The character is all made from scratch, automatic, and the entire game engine is sort of oriented and made from scratch with different laws of physics and whatever for that world. going to be essentially a video from the user standpoint and from the creation standpoint. Because the game engine would be the brain itself of the AI. But there's nothing... And the output is just a video that's interactive in real time. So you'll have this thing that's already made that you have access to that doesn't require that much bandwidth to gain access to it. It just required a ton of training to get to that point. And it'll require bare minimum input-output to play a game of whatever variety you want, at any fidelity you want. Because it's just a video. It's just producing pixels. Even though there's logic behind all the pixels. And some sort of persistence with tokens and memory within the world state. It's designed that way from the ground up. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just looking at this, and that's just the video. It's the animation loop video of this blade spinning. It's sort of just a video. Sort of. It's a three-dimensional video. And some games, people complain that it's basically a QuickTime video. Such as, can you think of any examples? Anybody? Where people complain that the combat in a game is basically a QuickTime video. Now, QuickTime is an old term, I realize, that isn't really brought up that much anymore. Because it's no longer really a thing. It used to be a format of video that would proceed upon user interaction. I think maybe like Myst or something, but not really. There's a video that's waiting for user interaction to proceed, so it feels like it's interactive. But in reality, it's just a canned video. But because the user queued it up, they feel like they're doing it. Now, God of War is a good example here. Where halfway through combat, it'll say, press X. And then you press X, and then all of a sudden there's a different camera angle change, and it turns into a quick little cinematic where you pull the eyeball out. And then you have to spam Y again, otherwise it turns into a different video where you roll off. Dragon's Lair, it's different than that, but still. The whole Dragon's Lair idea, where at the right time the screen flashes, I think if they made a new Dragon's Lair video, but they made it AI, that'd be pretty awesome. It's an arcade or something like that, and it's just an amazing video, and at the right time, there's a flash where the user has to do something. It was very basic in the past. It was a cartoon, nice animation, screen would flash, and then you press a button, and then you roll behind the barrel at the right time, otherwise your character dies in an interesting death. And then every time you die is slightly different, so you want to play again because you want to see the character die, and you want to go deeper to go save the princess. Because the animation was so good. Okay, I think we have enough iron now. Yes, we have enough iron. So I think, yeah, something like a Dragon's... Was it Dragon's Quest? Dragon's Lair? Yeah, Dragon's Lair, sorry, not Quest. Dragon's Lair, an arcade. And there were a few games like that in the arcade back in the day. Something that was just a video, a couple prompts. See, the quality of the arcade in the past was the fact that you can't have that at your house technology doesn't exist. And if it did, it'd be way too expensive for a person to have an arcade machine in their house. Before there was, Nintendo and everything, and Atari. Atari, well, came out at the same time a little bit. This stuff first appeared in bowling alleys and stuff like that. And the arcade was always better. Back when I was growing up, the arcade was better than home console. And then all of a sudden, home console became equal to, and PC gaming, all of a sudden, it became sort of better at your house. And there became no reason to go to the arcade. All of a sudden. Okay, so we're going to load this baby up. And we're going to get all the steel in the world. You better get your motor steeled up. I've already preloaded all of the clay. And let's get more concrete. The rest of the cement lined up. This is the last day. Okay, well, let's get more bottles. It's fine. Empty water jar, sure. Even more. We're done with that. Steel. No. Sure. Well, I mean, there is sand in there. And, of course, the wood. This has to last for the rest of the day. And it's just going to be producing a ton of steel in the background. I'm about to go do a circuit right now. Alright, cool. So now for the rest. I would like to actually get some lead if I have any, which I do not have. There's some underground. I want to make some of the armor-piercing ammo. Okay, so now I want to make more concrete. Let's go 300 in each. Mm-hmm. And the rest go right there. Bam. That's all the cement. Very nice. I'll throw the stones right here for a second. We have all this viable garbage to get rid of. And let's work with this water for a second. All the sand is here. Doesn't need to be here. And let's get more cobblestone right now. Very good. And yep, let's get more water. Gonna make a nice spot for it right here so it knows where to go. Same thing right here with the cobblestone. And then we want a couple stacks of this and a couple stacks of that. That'll work out with a few trip. And now we want to head outside. Everything is still growing. That's for sale. And we want a tiny bit of wood here. And I was making a chainsaw. The chainsaw should be ready now, I think. So I'll wait for the chainsaw. In the meantime, let's get this water boiled up to get more glue in the background. Now, the robotic, one second. The robotic drone is going to require 60 duct tape. But what about the robotic turret? Gotta find out. The robotic turret. All this water I gotta boil. We have about an hour and a half or so until the blood moon. Still working out. I heard a bird or a leaper. That is a vulture. Oh man, those vultures were pretty rough last blood moon. They're still good. They're still good, especially once they get a ton of concrete. That's what we're working on right now. There's lead underground. I'm going to harvest that hole and secure that passage. In the process, getting a ton of dirt or stone. Okay, we're about to put away this axe and replace it with the chainsaw. All right. All water all the time. And then we want to get more glue going. Yes. Perfect. And these bones and everything else in between. I didn't make the chainsaw. I made the chainsaw. There it is. It's like I could have sworn I made the chainsaw. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Modify. Yep, no more flames and no more Fireman's Axe mod. Just the wood splitter mod. Maybe the diamond tip. What else? Barbed wire? No. Stamina use, not even a factor. Weighted head. All melee weapons and tools. Maybe that one. Maybe. Wood splitter. I already had that, right? Obviously. And it's not really a blade, so I don't think the serrated blade works on it. But the fortifying grip and all that might work. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Hey, it is a blade. Lowers degradation by 15%. Increases block damage. Very nice. And chance to stun him. And it'll heal me if I hold it if I'm below 50% health. Wonderful. Cool. Goodbye, Fire Axe. It was nice knowing you. We are now in the big leagues. Goodbye. And I guess we can keep those on there. It's nice to have that as backup. Right there. Backup. That's all good. And now, more steel. And what have we got? Pal, zoom to the moon. Thank you very much. Hey, everybody. Got that food here. Let's go back out with more. Nope. Let's go back out with more. This time. I want to make more of the campfires. Yes. Behold the power of cheese. I want to turn all my bones, or for the most part, most of them, into glue. Friends don't lie. Yeah, a bit more. There's also free honey in here. I still have a lot of fuel. It's gonna be great. Gotta cut back the trees. There's some honey. It's all good. Move the small fuel tank. Let's not worry about replanting right now. Let's gonna get rid of these trees right here on the side. And store these seeds for later. There's still enough wood up and around. Make it where I can easily turn around. Okay. It's coming together. Oh, it's coming together. It's all growing. Okay, so now. Boom. I need to make the campfire. Just a few. Just a few. Cool. And we want those guys. More steel. And more steel. Okay, more water. It'll fall. It needs something. It needs more. Well, I guess that works. If I were to add another chest. And then that should be good. And there they are. Right here. Bada boom. Let's go with 20 or 60. 60 is the max, you know. $60. Thank you. And then that should all be good for me. You know what I mean? Boom. Okay. And then concrete. It's real fast when we're parallel processing. And more steel. And then I put this away. And the sand and the stones. The rest is fine. It's cooking pot and these seeds. And more steel. Oh, there's no anvil. Oh wait, no. Anvil. Forge crafting speed. That's just for crafting. If I were to craft something. Okay, so now it's time to upgrade. Yep, no more legendary stuff. Let's go downstairs first. And get a bit of lead. And I want some coffee, some blackstrap coffee. Okay. Gotta love it. Let's go check on the fuel over here. $82 power right now. Well, I think it's because the switch is on downstairs. So the robotic turret tier 6. I gotta wait for that. Okay. And I'm still getting more cobblestone in the background. I'm just gonna make some of this turret ammo in the background because I'm gonna need thousands and thousands of it, so I might as well just get it crafted in the background. Don't want to cave in. That's good enough. Alright, lights off. So now, that's all the metal. Cool. Right here. AP robotic turret ammo a go-go. Yeah. So I think this far one I'll have turn into iron. 'Cause I still need forged iron, you know. I still need it. And then a bunch of darts. Whatever. Okay, that's all good to go. Yeah, sand and flim flam. Any more cement? No, because there's no more stone. But this should all be good to go, huh? $200 in each. Well, that's a lot of everything. It's extra metal. Fantastic. So now we need to go outside and upgrade a bunch of garbage. And I want to chop down a bunch of trees. Because we need more building blocks. I'll make a nice stack of 250. And more wood. And I'll just bring out a 3,000 right here. And 3,000 right there. That should be enough. And we're not going to grab the steel just yet. Wait a minute. Why is it on? Okay, power's on for 1 second after it sees somebody. Yep, that's how it's going to work. And now it's good to go without it being weird. Well, my crops are ready. Almost. It's about to be. Let's go get the other side. So I'm about to level up. A couple times. I want to make sure that we have this inner and outer rim all the way around the whole thing up to concrete if possible. And maybe more torches and more burning barrels. Need to save some points here. I'm just looping around here. Yoo-hoo! And now it's nerd time. Yeah. So far, so good. Oh, yeah. Let me go check on something, and I'll be right back. We're about to do some upgrades up and around here and there. And we'll finish up that whole thing. But it's all good to go. Just a couple more things. A couple more things. A couple more things.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939937, 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, Zol 679 and 62, 803485, 342117, Zol 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done. 159, 265,358, 979,323, 846264, 338327,
950288.
419716, 939937, 510582, Zittle 97494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Diddle 34825, 342117, Phil 679862, 803485, 342117, 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never.
How you doing, everybody?
Got the chili duck, got the mini bike, got
How you doing?
mini bike, got the mini bike, got the mini bike, got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog,
Got the 4x4.
got the chili dog,
Got the nail gun. Got the chainsaw.
got the chili dog, got the mini bike, got the mini bike, got the mini bike. Chili dog, 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 dog.
Oh, yeah. This is a new one.
Mini bike, bike, bike. Got it, got it.
But not new.
Got the mini bike, 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 got the mini bike. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Yeah. Yep. trying to level up here before the blood moon in just a few. Shut up. Shut up, 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 up. It's still safe. It's safe for a bit. It's safe for a bit. Just gonna upgrade this whole thing.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700. Right here. Right here.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000.
You gotta help him out sometimes.
That way, that old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Ah.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare.
1750 or so.
Volumes grow.
It's not enough.
Limits breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day.
Okay.
Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick
An easy feat.
but digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Alright, let's go get some torches. Shut the music down now so I can tell you what's going on here, okay? We got the blood moon coming up. And they break through the wall every so often, but I want them to, so I know where the pressure points are, and then I'm letting them in. So I'm making it more obvious for them by putting those torches next to those points, because the enemies respond to movement and noise, and those torches give off movement, and they put the flicker. It attracts them, so they're more likely to hit up those spots that they already hit up. Those were the spots that they broke through last time on this outer wall, and now I'm funneling them through. The goal is to have them completely skip past this rear entrance, and I'm making it thicker and thicker, and thicker still. One more layer, I think. So that they don't want to go in the back. They want to go all the way around, and so far it's working out. It's working out because they have almost a clean path. Eventually it's all going to be connected. I mean, no question about that. No question. And I can shoot through. Yes. And we're having the enemies funnel straight to the front. It's working out so far. About to go back inside and check on things. Once I get this set up here. Let's do it now. I'll eat some food to attract some enemies. The crops are ready. I have to work on that for a moment. Ew. Yeah, I don't want that. No. If I do that, they'll get stuck. And they'll start destroying the wall from the inside out. They have to have a clean channel. Okay. Get these seeds back. Right over here. And we're all good to go. Yep. We have that ammo. Yeah, that's already done. These guys are ready with more concrete. And a lot of rocks. Let's get more spent right here in the corner. Right there, buddy. And you too. Get this steel. We're still working with the steel. Oh, just mountains and mountains of steel. Oh my. But I want this entire front area to be reinforced. But we also need everything else, you know. We're still going for the iron. This far one can be iron. And then whatever else we're working with. But the rest is all steel. For now. More. Good. Water. Coffee. Water. Bones. Glue. Oh yeah. And duct tape. Right here. That's gonna work. Awesome. Very good. And I have the coffee. And we still have enough metal for later. Let's top off a couple of these. I mean, I think that's good to go there, to be honest. And the soil's still good as well. Very good. Alright. Let's get more water. I'll get the crops in just a second. We need more concrete as well. Mm-hmm. No, Latroy. Oh, I want them to come through. Those holes? Those holes in the wall, I want them to come through. These holes here are for the enemies to come through specifically. If I wasn't explaining what I was doing. And I was doing this to make it easier for me to fit through. Because I'm able to make myself fit through a one tile hole. But I think if I had a ramp on the bottom, I could fit through. And once you're in, you can slide all the way through. You know? But this is for the enemies to fit through. Because this is where they broke through last time. And I'm just trying to make it so that they use that as a clean route. And the goal is to have them go all the way forward, straight ahead. Boom. You know what I mean? I want them to go over there. Let's go boil the stuff really quick. And I'll get these crops. Yeah. So, to explain, in this playthrough, it's worked out so far. I'm trying to have all the enemies attack from one side. Normally, I try to keep everything defended, but the goal for this outer wall is just to have something to upgrade to level up, okay? That's the main purpose of it, and then to identify where their enemies come from by having them attack and then see where they break through and then reinforce those areas. But still letting them through. And right now, I'm keeping it with a one tile high flim flam, which will slow them down, but not kill them. I'll probably add some barbed wire in front, which is meant to slow them down but not kill them. So it's just choke points, basically. Choke points to distribute the enemy load over time. Choke points. And on the map, you could probably see the layout. You see the layout here? How it's kind of partitioned, where I want them to attack the front of the base, and if they break through the back, which they can because there's a hole over here, those go straight forward. And if the back of this portion right here is thick enough, they won't even attack the back. So I'm trying to reinforce the back to make it thicker and thicker and thicker to the point where their pathfinding says go to the front, you know. And if I perch right over here in the very front, then they don't really have they don't spawn in the back as much during the blood moon. And that's what I'm trying to experiment with. As long as I have a means to repair my electric fence. You see, it takes damage over time. And all that. And different methods. That's what I'm working on. I just added this blade trap. It's going to work out. So we have the SMG auto turret. And I keep replacing the ammo. Now it's all AP. Ooh. And then we have the shotgun. And this has the slug ammo. And it's facing down. Boop. You know? Electric fence. And then this trigger plate makes it where the dart trap will operate for a minute after it's triggered. Sorry, not a minute, but a second. 1 second. With a 2-second power delay. You know? So it doesn't waste a million darts. It's just so that... It's just to help clean the stack whenever there's too many. But these guys will operate based upon this camera here, where there's it provides power for 1 second after a 1 second delay. which lets the enemies kind of walk up here a little bit before they get shot immediately. You know what I mean? Alright. Like that. Then we have this right here that I can turn on and off so I don't shock myself. And that blade trap is based upon the motion detector, so it's just not going to shoot me. So it's safe for me. I just left it on right now. See, it's safe. There's a delay, so I don't get shot by the dart. And then whenever I close, I want to make sure that's active. Okay, so now we have more glue. Yeah, the motion detector right there. Whoopsie. Right there. And then whenever I get the automated doors, that's going to require motion sensors as well. But the motion sensor activated or powered. So let me explain right now. So basically, you don't really need. Oh my gosh, I left it on. Whatever. You don't really need a motion sensor for the auto turret because it has a built-in motion sensor where you can have the same filter based upon you want to target yourself for doors or whatever, zombies, friendlies, and whatever, with the camera preview, just like this. You see, same settings besides the power with the camera preview. You know what I mean? But the motion sensor, if I can run around the entire building because I haven't left the power on. The motion sensor makes it where it acts as a power circuit, as a power breaker, as a circuit breaker, you know, to create a new circuit based upon the condition of seeing the enemy. Upon seeing the enemy or seeing the player provide power to the rest of the circuit is what a motion detector does. And this is the different type. So I have 3 different types of circuits. So I have a trigger plate, a switch on the wall, and the motion detector. You know, and they all have their own little uses. So if I'm holding this tool, we can see how the power flows. It's off. You can see the motion detector or sensor is providing power to all this garbage, which means it's not issuing power 15 watts, 20 watts, 15 watts, a bunch, unless there's an enemy visible, which means this right here shows the total load. It says power 22 watts. That would say like a power 100 and something watts if I wasn't using a motion sensor. And the blade trap would be spinning the entire time. In addition, I include the siren, but I don't need the siren right here because I know I'm right here. For a larger base, I would also add a siren to add a proximity alarm, but I'll probably add that in the corners eventually, just so I know if the enemies are behind the base. So I'll probably do that. Let me do that right now. Let me add 2 motion sensors, or I'll add 1 motion sensor facing inward from the back of the base. And eventually I'll add an electric fence back there, but I don't really need that. I just want to see the back of the base. Let's go ahead and do that. Right there. And then I'll add the siren thing. Was a siren, a speaker? Yeah, it's called a speaker. A friendly neighborhood speaker. A bunch of tape now. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so let's go back to what I was doing. Cobblestone, for some reason. And let's go right back outside. And upgrade a few things. I don't feel comfortable with this yet. I'm keeping those doors open. No, I don't want to waste a steel on this garbage. I'm going to drop off the steel just for a second because I don't want to accidentally upgrade these walls just yet. Not until I'm swimming in steel. I want them to. See, I don't want the darts to be shooting the entire time that the enemies are seen by the camera. It'll be too many darts, I think. Shot. I only want it when they're right in front of the door because they're dying right away when they're shot by the SMG turret at the very least. And then whenever there's too many, they get by the door. But that was last week, so we'll see. It's all good. I gotta get the trench first before I cover up the trench. This sort of makes it where they can't dig underneath the wall as easily. Those weird quiet times during base defense where all of a sudden you haven't seen the enemy for a couple minutes. You wonder where they are. And they're underground somewhere. Yep, the trick is to keep the door open. And then along the path, so basically, once I guarantee that they keep walking down the same several pathways, I can just reinforce the path and add more traps along the path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. This might be as far as I need to go. Oh my god. I have enough. It's pretty far behind the house. They just do a little math equation to see how far away am I from the enemy. But I want more concrete first. That's all good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, let's get some fire barrels. Oh yeah, I have some right here. Motion sensor and the wire tool and the camera and then the fire barrel. No. How about 12? Yeah, 12. 12 it is. And more cameras and more cameras. And a speaker. Mm-hmm. And then... Sure. So let's just add another power connector outside the wall, like right here. Okay. How far can we go? Is the question. See, I can squeeze right here is what I'm talking about. This is a one tile high space. But I can't jump that high just yet. Yeah. And now, if I place this right here, hot, hot, hot. And now we can see, look at, see, it can see quite far. So now I'm just going to have an alarm to indicate if there's somebody back here. And we have to make sure it's set to the enemy. Boom. Yep, and then I'll get the siren going. And then eventually an electric fence. But it doesn't really matter right now. Because we don't even want them to be over here. Or to hang out over here. To hang out and do things. Okay. Let's get the crops going. Well, first let's get this speaker installed. Okay. So now there'd be a nice siren going off with the condition of hearing the enemy. And then I'll know. And then I'll know. You know? And then I'll know if they're over here in the back at the very least. I was operating through the back. Let's go back through the back, you know, where I shoot myself again. So this is what it's going to sound like. See, I can make it last longer. Watch. This is what it's going to sound like if enemies are behind me. I made it last for an hour based upon the condition of seeing me once. You can hear it all the way through. See, it's pretty obvious. Now, I need a few more steel doors, I think. I'll turn it off. Panic mode. Let's go for a steel double door. Oh, yeah. Woo! You can see the motion sensor move around. Boom. Hi ho, and here we go now. Right now. Yeah, you see? Yep, I got the silencer and laser. And the crippling mod. I was waiting to get the tier 6 pistol, you know? Oh, it worked, Maximus. It worked. Yes. Make sure this is set. Okay. Power duration triggered. Awesome. Well, I could just make this right here be upon trigger, you know, without a delay. Because that's only really if... Can I pass through? Just don't stub my toe on the way through. And the door has to be open. Because this is only if there's an extra enemy. If there happens to be an extra enemy. But that's why I had it a timer delay of 2 seconds. Because 1 second's too short. You see? Will that last forever? Yeah, I think maybe a How about a timer delay of 2 seconds? Because really, yeah, see, that's what I had, 2 seconds and 2 seconds, you know what I mean? Because it's really, it's just to finish them off if they're already shocked. There it is, 2 seconds and 2 seconds. Alright, so what is going on? I got my fire barrels coming, and we have to get the crops. Let's get the crops really quick. And then I'll make sure this is all repaired. I have to have the electrical components, right? To repair this right there requires one second, I need cobblestone. I'm going to upgrade a couple things to steel. My infrastructure. And we have all of this right over here. I'm afraid that they might be able to climb up. So I think I'm going to remove this inner wall because I don't want them climbing up. But you know what? It doesn't even need to be here. I'm not even using it. I have it open. Okay. I don't want them climbing on the door frame. Kind of like how I can do. If I can do it, they can do it. Okay, more XP. This whole passage has to be upgraded. Oopsie. That's fine. Before I cover it up. Yes. So now it's nice and flush. There's no weird corner. Okay, now we need more steel. And let's get these crops. Put away this ammo. Right there. Very good. And we have the steel double door. Steel door double. Very militaristic style of describing things. What? Oh. What? Oh. Okay, good. Never mind. I thought I was out of springs, but I'm not at all. Iron. Steel. Darts. A whole lot of it. glue, duct tape. Steel door double. Two of them. Okay. And then more water, I'm sure. And then more bones. And more glue. Let's go half and half. Well, I certainly solved that problem, didn't I? Cool. And we want more concrete. More stones. Let's get a few. Keep that on for a second. Let's go underground. And get more lead. More stone. I need more concrete. There you go. And more AP turret ammo, why not? Level 64 with 2 points to spend. Oh, yeah. Sure. Just gonna go this way for a second. Uh-huh. A wedge between it. Thank you. More delicious concrete. Delicious. Mm-hmm. So. Hold out. I gotta hold out. Okay, let's get this stone cooking. Get that stone a-cooking. Well, I could put some points into the robotics area, but I've already unlocked the drone. That was a lot of stuff, huh? Ta-da! Oh my. All of the water. More honey? More bones? Oh my gosh. And more jucked jape. Oh, I'm actually running out of cloth. That's cool. I like that. It makes me need more cloth. I like to need things. Awesome. And now... cement. And cement. Sure. But we have to have metal at all times. Oh my god. And a bajillion jars. In the background. Cool. And we're still working with the stones. This lead over here, I'll put that away. Got the ammo. Other ammo. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of a turret. I'm gonna have this on me for repairs. It's drawing closer, so I'm gonna start to hold the final load on me. It's getting close, and I have to have these repair items just in case. Gonna put these fire barrels out. I don't want them to mess around over there. Right there. It's fire barrel time. Lined up with the holes. Mm-hmm. Enemies might blow up around these holes, so they'll be taking a bit more damage. I don't really want them to go back here. I want them to go more over here. You know? And more way over here. And then way over here. Yep, that should work a bit to help to funnel around the enemies a little bit. And don't need springs or the glue on me. I'll keep the stones. As for lockpicks, what's up with those lockpicks? I don't have enough. And another door. And a door. Two more steel doors. Okay. And now let's look at all this stuff over here. Make sure this corner's a bit taller. We do not want them to climb this wall. At the very least. It is almost time, everybody. To survive the horde. Yes. This whole area over here. Okay. I'll take the XP elixir. Make sure this right here is steel. I have a lot of steel on me. At least this portion right here. Be so durable. Maybe a row taller. That's good. That's real good. They will not get me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Like that. Okay. Yep. I'll sever this right here. And it'll all come down, you see? And it'll all come down. Yay. Don't want that. Right here. That whole thing. Make sure this whole corner is good. We need more concrete. All right. This whole side right here, including this corner. If I can make it all the way through, that'd be fantastic. Yep. Steel encrusted. Yep. And the whole thing is steel encrusted. I'll get rid of this door. We don't need it. This should be one level higher. Right here. At the very least. Weird pieces. Right here. Right there. Make sure this entire bottom. Now they might break through on one of these walls over here. I gotta make more concrete right now. This door as well. Mm-hmm. cobblestone. Okay. Baton parts, okay. Some cornmeal. Ugh, this weird thing to sell. We want the concrete going. Cement. Cement. Yes. More steel. Concrete. $100. Let's see here. If I don't move, will that guy go around to the very front? The answer is yes. Water and glue. Yeah. And these bones. Very good. Let's make the brisket. Let's get the grilled meat. And the brisket and the sham. The honey glazed sham. And there's that fortitude food. Right? The sham chowder. The sham chowder. $10 of them, huh? Sure. And the honey glazed sham. I had more after that. And steak and potatoes. But that's also what, grilled meat? Interesting. You gotta still grill the meat separately. That's fine. What about the pumpkin pie? Or the pumpkin cheesecake? Cornmeal, the beer. And the pumpkin. Pumpkin cheesecake. That's fine. Cool. Springs. It's almost time, everybody. Let's do one last sweep through here. It's almost time. Let's load up one more stack of ammo. This is it, everybody. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the things I've been telling you about. Okay, making it good. Make a lick a high, make a honey. Honey who. This is it. Ah! Okay. And let's get that drone out. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! 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 Under pressure. Yes. Okay, gotta get this right here. It's all good to go. Got the wiring tool. Okay. Emergency pipe bombs. Some right there. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Got some eye candy. And I'm gonna eat something right now. Front load the flim flams.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie, heart beating like a drum. If I miss some dinner, welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from nails, gain scars. Line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762, crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room. Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silenced line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas, Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on,
Hi ho hum.
catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid
Hi ho hum.
on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply.
Hi ho hum.
Yeah, I ride the sky.
In a gyrocopter scream.
Whole map's my kingdom.
Not yet.
Live in the end game dream.
Almost.
I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars. 1762, crack a receipt for quiet bloom.
Hi ho hum.
Day 49, this wasteland's my throne room.
Hi ho hum.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day.
Okay. It's time. Woo-wee! Oh, Lordy. Hold the line. Eye candy. And XP. No, it's not really secure up there. Oh, okay, well, this is actually going to work out because now the SMG turret can hit the birds if they try to get me from above. Yeah, that works. All the ammo's topped off. I don't really hear the shotgun. Let's find out. I see. Okay. No, I hear it. I hear it. Alright, that's it. That'll work. Now, I want to sort of move around a bit to see how it is. But let's just hang out here for a second. Hi, oh my, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, oh, hi, hi, hey. Hi. Oh, hi, hi, hi. Yep. Yep. You get a line and I'll get something else, baby. You get a line, I'll get something else. You get a line and I'll get something else. You get a line and I'll get something. I want to see if my turret can shoot this guy. Answer is not yet. You blasted bird. So I want to get my other drone or whatever. Yep, all is well, all is well. Get along and I'll get something. See, if I stand here, will they still try to go that way? Answer is yes. I love it. It works. Okay, good. No damage yet, and not much ammo has been consumed. Now, I want to go back up and around. Oh, yep. Ah! Level up. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All according to plan. Yep. Yep. Until it runs out of ammo. But let's prepare to go reload some ammo. Operation Reload is a go for launch. Here we go. I'm diving out there. Hi. Ho hum. Hi. Ho hum. Here I come now. Oh no. Done. Whee! Run, run, run. Operation complete. Operation Dart done. The darts are done. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Uh-huh. Now let's go check out the shotgun. Let's go check out the shotgun. And I want to make some more AP ammo. I'm actually out of gunpowder. Interesting. And I want some more light bulbs over here. That's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Shotgun turret. I need to adjust the power settings. No, they're not really touching the door. This piece here might be kind of damaged. It's so Raven. But we have until 4 a.m. I stand alone. See, my other big base from a while ago, it had a bunch of traps everywhere, but it's not really necessary. got to have a couple really good spots. Dense. And once we establish their route, I could hurt them along the way a little bit. I just don't want them to die. I want them to all sort of end up here. Okay, I'm gonna... The problem is the shotgun doesn't even have a chance to shoot him all that much. But that's a good thing. It's just to finish him off, really. And there's a blade trap down there. Alright, let's just multitask a bit. And what about these light bulbs? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, more. Just make sure to repair the traps. Let's go check the other one. Woo-wee! It was taking damage. I caught it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this will help the pepper him down a bit. Right about here. Okay. Yes, I opened the door. And I'm going to go up and around the outer rim and check on a couple things. So far, so good. I have a speaker in the back to let me know if they're on the back wall, and they're not on the back wall. So far, it's working out perfectly. No problems whatsoever. No problems. And this big opening up here actually helps. It makes the birds, it gives the birds a spot to try to go into. And if it's placed appropriately, maybe I can have more than one of those turrets over there. But I don't need it yet. So far, so good. Because it can shoot the bird. Before, the bird didn't really have a lower perch to dive into, and they were trying to attack the top, and there are so many of them. But now we're fine. And I have the scavenger set of gear, and I've recently upgraded the headpiece to 6 and the gloves to 6 for more XP. And I took the buff just now. Well, the scavenger set is for increased loot luck. And I took the eye candy buff. For increased loot. And the XP buff, the Grandpa's Learning Elixir. And for this gap here, I have a half block. It's a half brick. A full brick they can squeeze through. Here they can't squeeze through, but the bag can squeeze through. And then that little fence there so I can shoot through. See, you can't stab through the fence, as far as I can tell. It was the issue with my other design. Not being able to stab them. But then I replaced the floor and the wall with a dart trap. And if you're just now joining me... One second. There's an SMG turret there and a shotgun turret up above pointing down. And there's a blade trap down there and an electric fence right here. And I'm not using spikes. I might add some barbed wire here and there, but I don't really need it yet. You can see I have 2 minutes left on these buffs. It is certainly working out. I could have one more dart trap up above, pointing down, but I had this weird angled piece to let them kind of bounce back when they try to climb up, and there's a shotgun facing, so there's an angled piece and a shotgun facing into it, you know? So when they climb up, they get pushed back. And I've been crafting a bunch of ammo over the past couple days in the game. The AP stuff and the AP slug for the shotgun and the AP 9mm and the darts. And my 44 caliber pierces. Whoa. Let me check the door. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair. And I'll check the surrounding walls in just a moment. See, I'm shooting that wall over there. Ooh. Look all that damage I'm doing to that wall. I might want to create a plating with a paint on it of a target right there. Give me some sugar, baby, as they say. Okay, more. And let's go for some coffee as well. But the eye candy for more loot. Whoa. Eye candy for more loot and fort bites just in case they break through or something. And there's no more XP. Well, to explain things really quick, It's just really stressful. 1 second. 1 sec. Okay. Really quick. So you have a wall here, right? And let me find a good wall. Like this wall right here, right? I can take this and I can go bada boom plate. Okay? A plate piece. And I orient against the wall on face. Now it's on the wall. Okay? And then I can run over here. I don't have any paint on me, otherwise I would. Okay, but basically, you can. It's the strength of a full block in a single tile. Doesn't take up that much room, but you can give your whole building extra armor without taking up physical space. The problem is you can't build anything in front of it. So you can't build a workbench in front of it, and you can't put spikes in front of it, and you can't, build something in front of it. But in certain spots, it's okay because there's nothing that's going to be going in front of it. It's like a half piece that occupies very little space but acts as a defensive armor, like dragon skin. You see? It doesn't take up much room, like that. It doesn't take up much room, but then if I paint it as a target, that means I know I'm trying to shoot at it, so I have to go back and it's just a psychological thing to make me go back and repair it because it's a target that I'm shooting at. And by target, it's just a paint tile. I'll try to show you right now, if I could. So, see, look, I can actually do it right here. See, I can do it right there. Come on, move, 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 move. Right there, I did it. So there it is. I'm going to upgrade it. Okay, and then I'll upgrade it again. And again, and again, and again. Now it's a nice steel plate on top of the wall. Okay, I'm going to be shooting at that. And then, check this out, camera guy. Check this out. Do you have the phlegm to listen to me, baby? I'm going to leave this back right here. 1 second. Now I'll show you. So I just made some paint, okay? I just made some paint. And I have the paintbrush that I think you can craft. I don't know. You get it all the time. And let's check on the durability of certain things really quick before we move on. I'm repairing. And let me go over here. Woo-wee. Okay, and we're fine. So now I have my paintbrush, and I can change it right here, the materials, to the target. You see, under materials is a target. And then And then... Wait. Done. See? Now it's a target. But it's just a paint job on top of a block. You see what I mean? And I'll be lining them up. Then every so often repairing that block. See? So I just want to show you that it's not like some physical target that you're putting up. It's a paint skin. Pretty cool. So we learned two things, right? That you're able to have a very thin piece that still provides full defense that occupies very little physical space. See, I know that my little fence right there is a full strength block. The little fence. And even like a little, everything that you put down is a full strength block. You know? No matter what the shape. Pretty sure. But it's occupying a full block. Okay, let's go check the ammo. I'm concerned about the ammo. Oh, wait. Alright, let me go put this stuff away. Alright, it's time to reload. Be very exciting. Oh, they've been hurting me through the wall. Oh, I think I've been getting shot by my own turret sometimes. Or something. Ooh. Tons of ammo right here. Right here, and then I want to interact with the SMG turret and add some stinking ammo and lock it up rawhide. Look all that loot. Bye-bye. Yoo-hoo! Now would you like to swing on a star? You carry moonbeams home in a funky old jar. You could be better off than you are. Yoo-hoo! Best blood moon in the world. Best blood moon in the world. Yeah. Yep. Yep. More darts. Pretty efficient. on the ammo. I have to get more gunpowder. Yep. 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 Huh. 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 All according to plan. Yep, so as far as I can tell, no groups of enemies were caught up on a wall somewhere, and that was my goal, to have them not caught up on a wall, and to have them not have a reason to attack an outer wall, but to slow down and squeeze through some cracks in the wall. So I think I'll add some barbed wire in front of those cracks just to slow them down a bit. And maybe an electric fence just to sort of tenderize them and to slow them down a tiny bit. Well, we survived the blood moon. One of the best. Yep. And the SMG turret did run out of ammo.
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we're stacked like mountains tall.
Oh yeah.
Ocean brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze. In this endless survival craze.
The moon bled red, the night it howled. Unbowed. Yeah.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We bullets and
But now I have to get some more fuel, more gunpowder,
the sun rises.
and more loot.
7 more days in the zombie land.
That was a good blood moon.
So here's to the nights we'll face.
It's a good blood moon.
Forts will mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon
Let's go replace these doors over here.
we rest under peaceful skies. And we're stacked like mountains tall. Ocean brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze.
Just a little bit now.
Red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood
That's right.
scream of the undead.
Unbowed.
But we fought on without a care.
Now a whole new week of flourishing.
Blood red, the night it howled.
over the remnants of our kill. Speaking of that, let's go loot all the stuff, huh? It's a whole lot of loot. Check this loot. Whoopsie. One more time. Ah. That's a lot of loot. So I'm going to empty out my pockets first. Wasn't that a wonderful blood moon? The sun is setting low tonight. Gotta get home, gotta fight. Diddly dark, dark. Spiddly spark, spark, baby. I'm just emptying out my pockets here for a second. We're about to head out there and have a great old time. And get all that loot. Crazy. Nerd helmet. Mining. Choctaw. Ooh. Stuff to sell later. Oh yeah. Loot. Okay. Gun parts and so forth. Oh yeah. Let's load up the truck. Oh yeah. And then I have to get the harvest before leaving. The loot. Digging through the deep over here. More. All this loot in one spot. Yay. Again. Stuff to sell goes on the truck. If they want to buy it. That stuff's to put away in just a second. Like items, and everything else goes away. It's crazy. Just 9mm. All this loot. And now put the stuff away. Let's go with the food first. Be easier if I do it systematically. And the ammo, the food and the ammo, and that is for sale. And then some parts. Obvious parts go in the obvious parts box. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep with walls so firm against the horde.
Delicioso good.
Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We won't die digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb. 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 Yeah.
the world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair.
Sure.
So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel,
We've done it. We've done the things. Let's get this water boiling in the background. Here we go.
Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something.
They can't shove.
A bunker deep
See, these holes in the wall
against the horde will
really helped. You know what I mean?
mix every block
And these fires
is our defense.
to attract the zombies into the hole.
When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit,
We didn't die.
digging down to escape the fray. A crafted room where we'll lay with every strike. Our futures cast in this underground. We'll outlast. We'll outlast.
Yep. And we did.
We'll outlast.
They said not the back wall. That's too strong. Let's go pile them on the same exact spot where everybody else died a few seconds ago. That's what they said. It's gotta make sure it's nice and steel, able to repair. You saw how quickly the electric fence takes damage as it deals damage. But I think it's just one side. I think just the end post takes damage. With a pickaxe and a dream.
In this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny. Come what may. Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. In this game of survival,
We gotta last long. Well, well, well. Give me the honey.
zombies clawing the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling. Every block I place, every stone I turn, is one step closer to safety, one lesson learned.
Fortify the sides, make 'em solid, make 'em strong. We gotta last long. Yeah.
Closer to safety, one lesson learned. 7 days, then they come. In the night they'll seek to find. But I built a fortress, leaving the undead behind. With every layer of concrete, I'm sealing my fate. In this pit I'll survive.
In this bunker I'll wait. Fortify the sides with the missile ticking tight. In this apocalypse, I'm gonna make it through the night. Ooh. I'm so shrewd, dude. Let's get more of the brisket.
So here's to the miners, the builders in the dark, crafting safety from the chaos, leaving their mark in this game of survival where the dead walk the land. My tunnels, my castle, my creation, my stand.
Let's get more grilled meat. Okay, what about the sham? Well, more pumpkin. More pumpkin. More. Pumpkin cheesecake. Yeah. All right, good. Ah, that's fine. Arrows on. Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife.
Okay, more lockpicks.
Keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glow
Danger close.
Heart is pounding.
Hold my post.
With each arrow, feel the flow.
Strike them down and let them go.
Feathers fly, arrows soar.
Okay, now it's time to farm.
I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze.
How to make it through these days.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo.
Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Let's get this boiled in the background really quick, and then I'll do the farming.
With the shadows.
And there's a bunch of loot out here in the field. And do a round robin repair.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete shield from the age of zombies. The age of zombies.
Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tuesday clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
Yeah, wait.
Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand
Bonuses.
alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
Nerves break down. To the bone.
Seven days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
So much. Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Fools ankle clash in the waking dream. Meh. Man. Hear 'em scratching under stone and bone. Iron wall, shiver, we stand alone. Potato. Oh, yeah. Whatever I got, baby. Horror gleam. Hello? Because I'm gonna be gone all day, so we have to make sure, you know. Can I? Oh yeah! Woohoo! Doesn't work on everything. Zombies. Oh, blood moon. Blood moon rise. Mushrooms. You know, this is gonna give them a way up. That sign. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Yeah. Nerds frayed down to the bone. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Okay, we're about to roll out. Yeah. Okay, let's get a few more repair kits. Sure. Again. I'll keep this honey here for later. Almost ready. Okay. And now I'm ready. And now I am actually ready. Yeah. Yoo-hoo!
From the age. Concrete shields from the age.
Right over here. Bum bum bang bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Yeehaw!
Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight. Concrete dreams take flight.
Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em.
In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right. Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive.
Yeah.
Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
A lot of garbage.
My hammer strike the ground. Echoes
It's a whole lot of garbage.
turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls.
It's a whole lot of garbage.
Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Got our lives
Let's go sell it all.
concrete dreams, they come alive.
And better barter, baby.
Fortify our hope to thrive.
Oh my gosh.
Through the days we strive and
Wall Street Tycoon.
in this world where we with my hammer strike the ground. Echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Got our lives from all demands.
Dum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum.
Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Yes. I'm rich. It's time to start buying solar garbage. You know?
You know the drill, asshole.
To the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies,
Building up my base.
piles of scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
Forgetting elixir?
To die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time.
Whoopsh.
Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine.
You know.
Zombies coming,
Oh wow.
crazy ride. In this
I'll buy that. Another. Now he wants to give me. Oh, cause we're so deep in the game now. You know, we're getting deep in the game. They're just giving me stuff. No zombie get in. It's too expensive. You know. Or I'll buy all the garbage, all the ingredients. More eggs. I'll buy some iron. Oh, yeah. I'll be selling some corn to these guys eventually. I should have brought a stack with me. I'll buy some gas. Some glue. Make it feel like home. I'll buy these things. All right. Bye-bye. Whee! Yep. Let's go pick up a quest. Better yet, let's go on down and do a different biome quest. Yeah, let's go over. Let's go over here. Let's do the desert. Not quite yet the snow or wasteland. Just for a second. Because there's a high density of high level garbage enemies. But now we have better barter 4, so that's good.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays.
And I'm slowly replacing my armor.
On their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone.
Stone.
Fortress, make it feel like home.
Like home.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
Party ho.
7 days to die, but I'm so
Whee!
gather round.
It's survival time.
Protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Looting through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, the zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win.
Bump to bump to bump boom.
Pump some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo,
life's about. Gather round,
It's survival time.
protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
In this funky world of 7 days today. Alright, let's get some stuff here. Let's pick up a quest. What you got for me, Jennifer? We're doing tier 3. Yeah. Wasn't that a great blood moon? I think it was just wonderful. High five.
Daybreak sun is giving way. Scavenge loot, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die.
Wake up in the wasteland. Yeah, got the dawn of day, break it tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough.
Got the zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going up, be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Say what? Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live, oh wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base.
Dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find.
Oh yeah.
Metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collecting craft, use that sense. For wood and mine for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be fiber. And living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, oh. Watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright.
One second. Technology.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living
Technology, people. Technology. Hi ho hum.
to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
It's a mad race.
Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Which one do you prefer? Oh my god. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. It's pretty. Hold on, one second. Okay, well, I was trying to have her, like, shuffle her hips side to side to the song, but it has her, like, dramatically dancing, and she doesn't have much support, let's just say. And it's too graphic to show you. In the apocalypse. Okay, now it's time to knock out some missions, huh? Without dying. After all that. It's going to work out. Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Lie. It's 11 a.m. Oh no! Let me go ahead and repair this darn thing. What the f... Problem is, it alternates between the different steering modes. And I was trying to look at them, with my camera, but it also makes me steer in that direction. Like in Halo. Okay, here we go. Yes, the chainsaw's awesome. No, I need a tier 6 impact driver. Uh-oh. The game is getting pretty deep. I saw a glowing one. Yeah, I need better armor. This is going to be free cement or whatever this is. Over time, it all adds up. The chainsaw's going to really help. Okay. Thank you. As the game gets deeper, the game gets harder, as you can see. Which is what's cool about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. It's about to get crazy now. It's about to get crazy now. Forever. Here they come. No, I don't want to be pinned in the room. And there's another one. I see you. Come on. Get back up. Come on. I think another screamer always comes with the first screamer. Okay. It's going to get easier. Okay. Okay, let's go upstairs. There's steel in here. And we go. There are tougher enemies in this place, people. Where to go? Ugh, 1 second. I just put the sledge away. I hear ya. I hear ya. But where to go? You're a fast one, aren't you? There's increasing numbers of ferals here. And I was making a stack of lockpicks, but I didn't bring them. So it'll be good for salvage sake. keep going. I need a higher tier. This needs to be this right here. Without falling to my doom. Alright. Hey there. Okay, there's a whole lot of activity going on right now. Very cool. Took care of that problem. Let's get this perk over here set under perception. What is it? Under strength, I think? Yeah, junk miner. Gain more resources from mining, junk, and so forth. With mining tools. Certain things. Almost a wasted perk, but it makes it where it's not as much of a waste to use the wrong tool. I don't know if it also applies to chainsaws, but it might. Here we go. It's about to get rough. This might be funny if I can knock him off the side with this. You know? Take that. For you and Yorn. But they are coming back. You better believe that. They're coming back pretty soon. And they're pretty good at pathfinding. God, that scared the flim flam out of me. Hey, I unlocked something, and I've unlocked the tactical assault rifle, tier 6. So what did I just unlock? I already had Lucky Looter, Art of Mining, the Sledge Saga, I already had that. Magnum Enforcer, the Great Heist, maybe? No, I already had that. Fireman's Almanac, Sniper might be new. Boltcraft, Wasteland Treasures, Tech Junkie. Yeah, well, whatever. Gotta unload. Yeah, so for all the standard material, just getting pure metal out of it. Like that, you know. But no electrical parts. That wasn't bad. Relatively fast. I still haven't unlocked the gyrocopter. Well, but I will. Oh, but I will. Okay, all done here. Pretty steep. I'll just stick to the road. There's no real need to go off-road right there. See, it's a bit faster to harvest this kind of wood. Let's go do a little transfer here. More crate. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to sell anything. We're just pulling the stuff out to sell later. And then I want to empty out everything. I saw mechanical parts. I saw the mechanical parts. I did. Oh boy. Nice and empty. Turn this quest in and pick up another.
Good afternoon. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Yeah. Tier 3.
I've got a bit of a Okay, be careful.
Goodbye.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I'll go ahead and buy whatever's in here. Mega Crush and the Learning Elixir. Why not? And the Hackers and Rockbuster. Nope. Now we go, go, go. Wow. Whoa. Thank you very much. Roll out. Up and around here. Very exciting. It's getting a lot easier to do everything. I'm gonna try to harvest on the way back, except for this boar. I want that boar now. Raw meat bundle. Okay, here we are at Poppin' Pills. Oh. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's getting easier, but the enemies are going to get harder. It's easy to get misled by the easy stuff. Okay. All right. Let's focus on the mission first. Wake up. She didn't scream. I want to wake up these enemies. Wake up. There's so much stuff in here. Wake up. There's so much loot in here. Okay, so now let's work our way through here and do our thing. That door wants to open. Let it exist for a second. A lot of polymer here. Dang it. Ah! I destroyed that box. Be careful now. Here. Sure. Uh-huh. You better stop it. Yes. Yes, loot. So much loot. I think having the flashlight's better than this thing here. That'd be kind of cool. Because sometimes I need a flashlight. Okay, let's go load up this truck, because there's so much loot in here. Come on now. Yes. Uh-oh, more. And more. Just stay on my toes. Oh. Okay. These shopping carts, why not? I don't have the perk yet to get steel from shopping carts, but I will one day. So much loot. Come on. Got this loud chainsaw. Well, once you get the machete, I'll have the flame mod on that, and that'll be a source of fire or of light. Yes. We're at 93 out of 100. At 100 is the gyrocopter, so I will probably be unlocking the gyrocopter very, very soon. Trying to get this loot here. Because they really are giving me a lot of random stuff. So look, I just got a pistol part in there. Can you imagine coming in here with eye candy? That'd be awesome. It's okay. I might even have it on me right now. Thank you. This place has so much loot in it. At least it's earlier in the day. These sort of spots eat up a lot of time. Got her. There's a glowing lady back there. A glowing lady. All done there. Again. Let me consolidate and hit the button. Hit the button to sort. Stack it up. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and eat some food and drink some drink. And it'll even attract some enemies in the process. Let's go on through and clear this place. The natural way. They want me to go down. I know what they want of me. I know darn well what they want of me. I'm trying to wake him up. Okay, now we're sealed back here. And let's loot all this. Before it blows up accidentally. Good thing I closed that door, huh? That's one of those good doors. Yes, sir. Making sure I'm not being walked up on. It's getting kind of quiet, you know? Whenever it gets a bit quiet, I get concerned. Some food here. They gave up and ran away. Shoulder shot. There's a bunch of enemies in here, right? Maybe. They're trying to clear out some of these enemies. Alright, now we have the roof. Let's just clear out all this loot first. This other chamber. And then the roof. This is one of the better loot locations. It has a bunch of stuff here. Primarily medical. So funny. I can't get it, can I? I think once I approach the edge, there should be an obvious red boundary or something. Let's see what buffs I have. I want the speed. Wow. This is crazy. There's a speed. Cool. I don't have the eye candy. So fast. All this extra loot. Now we go upstairs. And now we go up. Right here. Birds. Oh boy. Oh, I hear him. Now we're almost good, huh? There's some enemies somewhere. Robotic drone armor plating. Yes. Come on. Yay. In the end, he came to me. Okay, now I have a machete, which is awesome. Like I was saying earlier, I'll get the machete and put the flaming mod on it. Yes. Untouched. Just a little bit more. So much loot, so much loot. Let's go do another mission. Now, very soon, I can shift my perks around. Every week between harvesting and crafting. In combat, you know. Ugh. Yeah, I'm getting some stuff on the way back. Yes. Beautiful. And now let's grab all these books I'm getting all the time from a single mission. If you can imagine. It's crazy. All those are books. All of these are manuals I've already learned. So I just sell them now. More crates. Okay, make sure I have what I need on me. Sometimes I dump what I need. I use the good ammo now. No, I use the bad ammo. Use the bad ammo. And what else we have? You. Oh no. The sledgehammer I'll put away. And making sure. All right. Good. Another mission.
Here's your welcome to my store this fine evening. How can the
Impact
best
bracing
doctor in
mud.
this land assist you?
Tier 3. Fetch and clear. Bill Gears
You look like
plates.
you can do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
You don't say. Bye-bye. Rockbusters, can of chili for later, and the atomic junkies. It's important for the long run. Peas are important, pasta. Done. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Roll out. There are a lot of mushrooms out here. I'm going to be making that tactical assault rifle, which is better than the AK-47. It's like a better version. And then there's a machine gun beyond that, which is what I really want to use, so I think I'll just wait. The M60 machine gun. One more level of machine guns and I'll be able to make it, so that's what I'll be making. And I think it's just tier 1. We'll see. It'll happen, but I have no points placed. And here we are. So far, so good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Yoo-hoo. I'll be right back.
Got the chili dog. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the chili dog. 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 Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the chili dog. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike. Got the mini bike.
All right, this should be pretty easy. Excuse me. Pretty easy. Pretty awesome. We have time to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food right now. Just gonna lure the enemies that are nearby. Ooh, wow, look at that. Wow. Well, this gun's awesome. Yep. Uh-huh. It gets spicy every so often. It's because I stink right now. It just lures out all the casual zombies in the area. That's what it does. Mm-hmm. Boom. How dare you? Where'd you come from? Let's hurry up here. I'm not going to open the back door just yet. Mm-hmm. Very nice. And we got the stuff, and it's all done. How about that? Mm-hmm. Yes. Woo! Okay, let's go unload. Okay, we're done here. I'll just break down a few things. Super quick. You know? Oh my gosh. Come on now. Awesome. Really quickly. Alright, let's leave. Straight ahead, Jeeves. Used to be a website called Ask Jeeves. Search engine. Oh my god, a search engine. Back when Jeeves was more familiar as a butler besides Jarvis or Alfred. But those are copywritten. Mr. Jeeves. Okay, really quick while I'm in the area. Let's do some mining for a millisecond. Just for a second. 'Cause that's part of my goal to get gunpowder. I thought I had more than enough, but nope. And then I move operations downstairs. All this nice dirt. It's all a very good thing. Me clearing out all this dirt. Because I need it for the cobblestone doodah. Until the screamer shows up. And it helps to expose the coal. Whole thing. I have tons of fuel. Gotta cut back the rock here. Now we're gonna go down. More cobblestone. Ooh, and iron. Okay, it's a win-win-win. Do I have any rock busters on me right now? Probably not. That's fine. Yes. More material. More coal. And, oh, nitrate. This is the best spot ever. Alright, so let me come right back. Multi-flame ops. Okay, then more. Just want to turn this in and see if I have any rock buster, which I think I do, for increased yield. Then I'll mine this until it's nighttime, or until bad guys show up. Okay, well here I will go ahead and consume the buffs. And sell some stuff. I'll put away this dirt. Just gonna hurry up and sell a couple things here. And not pick up another quest.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here. Top tier treatment's ready.
Oh, very nice.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
And again, another load. So I want to make the tactical assault rifle tier 6, if I could. I don't know if I've gotten a legendary part, but I might already have one. Or the impact driver, we'll see.
No stim packs.
No stim packs. Okay, what else do you got though? Yeah, the forgetting elixir, yes you do. And it's super cheap. And the treasure hunter mod, I'll get it, sure. Because I cycle through different heads. Solar bank, it has begun. It has begun. I bought the solar bank. But now the cells are going to cost a lot of money. But at least we can begin this process of solar inflammatory. I'll buy these wire relays. It'll save me the materials. I'll buy this wheel. I don't know if I have enough for the gyrocopter. And another water filter. Gatherer and the tarp. And all this fuel.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
You're darn right. And now let's see what we got. I'm gonna load up. These mods are for sale. But the helmet light mod. Is there room in this helmet? No, there is not room. There is no room. That's for sale, sale, sale. And I guess the Ranger hat can have the XP buff as well because you get XP through transactions. I'm gonna leave some of the seeds. And I still fill up rather quickly, don't I? Yes. Okay, there's the cash for sale. Mining. Here's some coffee, but not blackstrap. Rockbuster. I'll leave the seeds here, it's fine. And food. Ammo. Maybe. Just maybe, you know? Just maybe. Just maybe. Empty, 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 and boom. Got some honey. Yeah, I think I should trap down all these trees. It would be nice if over time trees that you plant here start to become burnt. Awesome. I run into this stuff all the time. Oh, come on. Okay. Because there's buffs. Eggs. So what are feathers? What else are they used in? Just arrows, arrows, arrows. Well, I guess explosive arrows might be cool. Especially if I have a crossbow that's already ready to go. You know? But that doesn't require 85 million. Depends on how fast it can fire. Let's get all the way out to the road here. Yes. Once I get my robotic turrets online at a higher level, I can put them down, see more. There's no over encumbrance while here in the Yep, burnt forest. There it is. Let me just unload a few more things. There, now I have more room. So we're going for the coal, nitrate, and iron. I'm going to be getting free brass in the process. We're getting the dirt and stone in the process as well. Yeah. Beautiful. We beautiful. Iron. Now it's nighttime. By the next reload, I can make sure to get some more cobblestone going. Trying to hurry up before enemies show up. Layer by layer, deeper and deeper. A real big hole here. Yes. More. And I am getting XP from this as well. So I'm going to place a point in the yield to increase the yield. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. And cobblestone. Gonna get this bottom corner over here for more nitrate. And then more coal. Okay, let's increase the yield. With mother load. 20% more. Oh yeah. Make the hole deeper. I want matching amounts. How about a stack of 6,000 nitrate, stack of 6,000 coal. And turn it into a stack. And get some more. Basically until this buff is inactive, which is just 1 more minute. 2 more minutes. $5,000. I'll stop at 6,000. Then swap over to the coal right away. Yep, more coal. Thank you. We're at 5,000 now. One more minute of mining. And iron. Okay, we got the 6,000 coal. And for the nitrate, we're at almost there. Alright, 6,000. Now for the iron. Just 20 seconds. That was a great yield. Now I can move on. Last one, a stack of 6,000. There it is. Yep. Yeah, the great little harvest out there. A couple quests in the burnt forest. Pretty cool. Okay, and then cobblestone rocks. Oh no. Full again. My house is right over here. Right across the river. And through these woods. Jeez. Bumpy ride. I'll break those down. Thank you very much. And here they come. Pretty cool. And now for gunpowder. Yep. That's what's happening. My good base. A good based lollipop. This is future slots for things to stack into. Very good. And extra ammo. Let's get this right here. The hammer, or whatever. And I want to upgrade this box. Sure, and then more metal. Yay. Cement. Mm-hmm. And thank you very much. What you got for me? More stone for more cement. Thank you. In the background, that is. For later. Thank you. All for one. That's fine. This chili goes over yonder. This goes back in the truck. That's all good. That dart, these ingredients right there, thank you. The crops are still growing. Got him. As they say. Let's put the mining gear on the truck. Whoa. And the ammo here. Very nice. All these ingredients. The cobblestone and the extra mods. Very nice. And then more concrete. More seeds. I'm going to put the solar panel over here. Down below. Mm-hmm. Go boil the water. And more glue. Wow. Very nice. Got the part over here. The sand. The stone. Oh yeah. How about that? And I'll put the sledge over here. And put away everything. These parts and these parts. And these parts. And more gunpowder. Mm-hmm. I'll put this in here for a later sale. And bam. Is that it? Yep. Now we'll get the water. Yep, and this other buff right there. Sure. Well, that's all done. Bada boom. Get that water. Oh. Right here. Extra XP. Very good. Now we get the water. Ding dong. The sound of being outside and crouching. Putting everything away. Setting some stuff up. Honey. 2 at a time. Not that way. Water. Okay. And more for the rest. Okay, so now mushroom, animal fat, egg, corn, potato, grilled meat, and honey. Or the brisket. Wait, and the cornmeal. It's corn. Yeah, it's cornmeal, not corn. Bam. Very nice. And then more grilled meat. Yeah. More grilled meat. And what about more cans of sham? Cool. And then what about spaghetti or something? Spaghetti. Oh, gumbo stew. What do we got? We got the peas, and we got the beef, and we have the stock. Oh, very nice. Gumbo stew. And what else? Spaghetti. What kind of pasta? And shepherd pie. With the lamb. And fish tacos. Oh yeah, gonna have some good food in here pretty soon. That's it for them. And this is all water up here. Okay. Just like that. Very cool. And again, more steel. More steel. And a ton of cement. And bullet tip. And more jars. Let's have this be iron. Or better yet, dart. And now we have lead and the brass, but I'll keep the lead here. Put the brass. That's all good. And I'll leave these empty jars for later. The stuff right here can be processed now. More concrete, yeah. And let's go check on the fuel. Looking good. Still growing. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Water. Yep. That's all good. And I'll store that for later. And now, next, we can do something else. So, the tactical whatever, I have no legendary parts, so I can't make higher order items. But I do have enough mechanical parts. That's cool. Now we just need the legendary parts to make a couple different things. This could be very exciting as I loot out in the field. You know? This honey is here. I'll save that for later. The honey tea is always good. We can make some honey tea right now. Okay, so what do we have to eat? I'll just eat the hobo stew for a second. And this basic pumpkin pie. Yep, I'll take that with me. Uh-huh. Got all the stuff all lined up. It's definitely getting better. Now I'll try to load up some ammo. And we need more darts, right? Oh, wow. Okay, let's get more darts lined up. Mass production. And then bullet casing. I want more darts right now. More cement. More bullet chips. And more jars. I'll do one more load of water. Yep. Oh. Whatever. Can't do it right now. And now we want to make more ammo with this gunpowder. And I'm sure there's more gunpowder. Let's make a ton of ammo. I just want the 9mm. There's my lockpicks. Then the AP 9mm. A whole lot of it. Waiting on more gunpowder. All right. I'm going to put half these lockpicks away, and I should work with the stack of lockpicks. There we go. Yeah. But I think I have to craft them. Yeah, I have to craft it from scratch. All these bullets. Okay. Well, that was great. Oh, there's operations. See that? Look. Nope. Yeah, see? The previous one also came up. Okay, again. So now we have a ton of darts getting crafted. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then making sure more darts, which we should have right now across the board, because I just had them all parallel process a bunch of darts. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. And get the ammo all lined up again. Looking great. Fantastic. It's all filled up. We're about to see how much is consumed and whether or not they... If I move further back here, will they want to spawn in the back? Let's see what happens. A good little experiment. I hear him back here, but it's not a problem. Good amount of concrete. More darts. And now steel. Nope. Cement. And then steel. We're about to head out. It's the morning time, yeah. And bullet casing. And cement. Okay. Make a big deal about it, why don't you? Okay, so let's go 250 concrete in each. Oops. 250. Darts. Well, that's right. More concrete. Oh, yeah. Good thing my base is good. Hmm. Yep. Yep, good thing the base is good. Good thing the base is good. One final hurrah. One final hooray here. And we're about to head out. Oh my gosh. Steel sledgehammer. And we head back in one final time. These bullets go away. The rest is sold. Leather. And I'm going to sell it. I'm selling it. Okay, now we go. That's pretty cool, huh? All very effective. The crops are growing because I planted them earlier. So now we're going to go all the way down to desert land. Maybe. I want to head on out and do more missions for Jen, maybe? But the desert's too far away to go back and forth all the time. Let's go do a bunch of missions for Jen. No, in the desert because of the honey. Yes, we want the honey. 1 second. We want that honey from all those desert zombies. I'm gonna get. It's also a route for more honey. Not the bees. Works very well. And I still don't have the supercharger. Heading straight down to Bob. Yep, it's this road right here. Should be pretty obvious, I think. Early in the morning. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Let's get some crates going.
Good morning.
Choo-wee.
Slap my toolbox and call me a mechanic. I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
I feel so sure I could dangle my legs off a dime. Let's go knock out Carl's cars. Easy peasy.
Look like you can handle yourself. Don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well.
Man, this guy has all the lines. Don't squat on your spurs. That means if you're all ready to go, don't idle around. If you're all ready to go, go. Pal. Now this should be money. Money, money, money. Ha ha. And here we go at Carl's Cars. At Carl's Cars.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Thick axe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky coast. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools that clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone.
All right. All right. Trying to kick some butt. It's party time. Party time. Bingo. Beast, where are you? There you are. Give me your loot, pal. I'll loot everything afterward. Good lord. Mm-hmm. On both sides. We got the loot. We're still clearing the area. I'm gonna start looting. There's the valve. All done there. Go back around. That worked out, huh? If I had just an arrow or something, it would be so impossible. So crazy. A little sippy sip as I go. Yeah. Funny stuff. Hilarious, I know. Well, that worked out. Now it's time to loot. And do it again. Call that loot over there. It's so good. Good, good, good. We want the good stuff. Where's my copy? Great success. Honey tea. We drop it all off again. I'll go back in there and get the loot in just a second. Thank you. Cha-ching. The gyroscope will be very soon. We're at 94 to 100 for the gyrocopter. By the way, just a scrap of lead for a second. Just like 1,000. That's good. And maybe like 1,000 oil. No big deal. I'm not even putting the gear on. Get out of here. And that's it. Goodbye. Good. And again. I'll be doing another mission after this. early in the morning. And drop more loot for me. And more acid. Again, even. So much loot. I'll break down all those engines. And a few magazines to read here. Or just one. Sure. Just gotta get these cars here. I was running out of cloth, if you recall. And I was excited because that means I get to harvest more cloth and have it be worth it in my mind. Like these couches here. Sometimes I'm trying to target specifically leather, but now I want both. This is all cloth. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Even more magazines. I left my coffee over there, people. Dang. I have all these lockpicks now, though. I'm full again. It's amazing. Yep, same amount. 200. .93 degrees Fahrenheit. And then more loot. Welcome to Carl's Cars. And Carl's Corn. Alright, let's go. I want to kill those guys because they could have loot that I need. Mm-hmm. All done, and then we want to unload everything. You know how that works. So I can get more. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna sell the batteries and keep the tier 5 or whatever. But this is good. Goodbye. And again.
I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Mm-hmm. More ammo. Tier 3. Let's go down to Hexagon Hideaway.
Jobs. Well, alrighty then.
I'll buy stuff from the vending machine because it doesn't involve discounts. And I'll pop that speed boost right now. And that's it. I'll drink some honey tea. And I gotta kill these guys when I see them. Across the river. That's sort of annoying. Good thing I popped that buff, huh? The speed boost. I'll eat some food in the water. The honey glazed sham. Dogs. There's going to be more dogs. Okay. Focusing on the mission to clear the area. This is tier 3, so the floor might even cave in on me. Yes, why does this spot even exist? Mm-hmm. That might be it. That might be it. Interesting. But it's not entirely clear. But this is the way. The second I touch down, it's going to get crazy. Nope. Raw meat bundle. Well, this is what the exit. Well, that's the exit. I'm trying to go through the obvious route. Let's go back inside. Because it was unlocked. Now there should... Maybe there's a hatch under the couch. But you can't put something over. Fine. There's a dog back here. Over yonder. Here we go. All right. Okay, this is a weird spot. Let's go down to the left. This is a weird spot. This is a weird spot. I'm just going to loot the obvious loot. And certain things. Weird spot. Weird spot. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Gotta be careful about what I pick up. But, you know what? I can look. Sure. The sounds of death. Just not worry about looting that stuff. Certain things, yes. Ah. Certain things, yes. I'm going to drop off some common stuff here. My coffee. The sounds of dying animals. Oh, I just hit a button. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get crazy. Before I go in there, have I completed a circuit? I don't think I have yet. But I found a button. Wait. Oh yeah, my turret's over there. Yay. Where I have all this water, and then all the bones, which equals glue, which equals duct tape. And a couple of my recipes required like 60 duct tape or something. And I was barely making it with what I had. Okay, now I'm full. Ugh. I'm gonna drop off some common stuff somewhere. Well, there's a stink on the pie. There is a stink factor on that pie. There is a stink factor on that pie. Break down a couple things here and there, no big deal. Is that a full cycle? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Oh, where's my truck? How far away is my truck? Okay, great. I'm gonna put some crates right over here. Oh, there's a switch back there. I see. That would have probably opened up the cellar. Yay. And there's so much loot over here. Boom. I knew it. I knew it. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Okay, well, I thought this place was going to be like a gigantic pit full of layers and layers and layers. You know? Because there are spots like that. Here. Still a possibility. But we're done. Cool. I have to get my coffee. Cafe con leche. Yay, treasure map. The last map sucked. Didn't have any money in it. Just had some vague ammo. The vaguest of ammo. See, that would have been bad if I fell down in that hole and then have all those enemies spawn around me. That would have been maybe even death. You know? Ooh. What, super corn down here? I don't know about this place. Oh, this is the back door from where I was before. The well. Yep. Well, that was exciting. Just gonna swing my vehicle. Oh, yeah. My vehicle is all the way across the river. Right? I'm gonna leave this stuff to sell. Mm-hmm. I'll drop the seeds. Yep. And break that down. The other 8 items I'll leave here. It's nice under an emergency condition. And there's bones, and here he comes. It'd be great if I had a steroid, but I don't. Well, I am stinking right now. So we're heading right on down to my vehicle. Hazardville. Yep, everything's good to go. I'll go ahead and eat the honey glazed sham now. What in the heck? Like Jurassic Park. Alright, cool. Unload. And go again. And prioritize what I bring back. Hi.
That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
Tier 3. Taylor Manor. Let's do it.
I should have some work. Well, that's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
I'm buying these ingredients. Pasta, the tuna, maybe the learning elixir. Boom. Got him. Right there. Yay, it's not across the river. And once I get there, I'll grab my coffee. Gonna get a quick 1,000. Nice quick 1,000 here. And 1,000 right there. I hear you. Yay! Because inside of this loot is beeswax every single time, I think. And a bunch of stuff. Yay! That's my whole goal. Coming out here to the desert. In the desert time. 'Cause you said desert. You're a desert. Desert. Let me get my coffee. Punch. What a desert you could be.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, trading post. Deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride.
Yeah. Buddy. Rock and roll. Hi ho hum. Half an hour longer. Huh. Nope. Like 2.5 more hours. Here we go. I'll loot afterward. Or the main things. The truck is right here, so I can actually loot some stuff. Come on. So where is the way in? Here is... Oh, right, it's here. Look, the light leads the way. And then to the left. And then we go up. Oh, boy. Because that would probably break. I don't know. We go up. And then... this thing is going to cave in here and there. That's what I feel. Some... Well, I woke him up. So what's the best way down? Oh, it's over there. And that's going to break, you see. Let's go across this way. Right over here. Yep, this is it. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of stuff in there. That's crazy. Tier 5 scavenger outfit, and I currently am using Tier 4. So, let's swap out. Done. Yay. It's better by a little bit. By a little bit. And the sock here. Would I have is way better? I want to complete multiple quests. Mm-hmm. Supplies are down. And then good stuff. And that was the same spot from before. Nice. That's the front door. Let's quickly go. Yeah, I'm gonna unload what I have right now. Right. Boom. All the doors. Mission complete. Almost. It's not clear yet, and we haven't found the big loot room. Basement. Whoa! 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 Look at all this loot. Thank you. Yeah, secret loot. That UV mapping shading is pretty awesome. The lighting on that wall. Lots of depth just from the lighting on that texture. That brick wall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All this cloth. Thank you. Bada boom. And eat the pears and stink it up. Okay, let me unload again. Big stinking. Be funny if there's a stink build somehow. Alright, so now. Ooh, more loot. Well, 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 well. Oh my, wait. I don't know what direction they were going, but I feel like they're gonna meet me halfway. I feel like they're gonna figure it out pretty soon. It's gonna be here in preparation. Aha! Aha! Woo-wee! Jeepers peepers. Creepers? That was crazy. Well. Doom da da doom do do. Pentiosa. Well, look at all this loot down here. That was worth it. We should be encountering stuff like that more often. Some weird, horrible room full of zombies. And even more zombies, but it's just a big old pile of loot. And it's worth it. So far, so good. We can knock out 1 or 2 more missions. And another treasure map. How cool is that? Okay. That was crazy, though. That was crazy. Another grand pile of loot at this manor. Sharp sticks. And I've earned a tier 5 armor out of it. Where the heck am I going? By the way, we're going south. All these supply drops all over the map. I'll get some stuff here and there. Oh, thank you. And then we're going to be unloading. Right there, yeah. These things are for sale. Everything else I have to grab and dump. Yeah.
Good afternoon. Are you in need of parts, tools, or a new vehicle?
Tactical warfare. No vehicle adventures. Yeah. And a triple pocket mod. And a craziness. Another water purifier. Another treasure hunter. Well, that was good. Let's do this church.
I've got a little coin. Well, this will put another notch on your gun.
Gyrocopter. I think I've just unlocked the gyrocopter, people. Right about now, I think. My Sharona. Okay, let's go knock out this mission so we can get it done. That mod, and I'll store this. Or I'm just going to put this head mod in the mining head. Pow. As you get some XP while mining. So after this quest, I'll pack everything up. We'll head across, back home, and get the gyrocopter going. I don't know if I've gotten a legendary component yet. Duh, that was scary. Okay, well, on that note, I actually have to go back because I have to make the gyrocopter. Yay! So. It's across that horrible canyon. Uh-huh. And I don't need that right there. Certain things I don't need as much. And I'll put them right here. And I'm going to sell these batteries. And break down that battery. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Shazam. Nope. Well, let's go ahead and sell the stuff right now. Before leaving. So, cowboy hat on, and then I eat the pumpkin cheesecake and the sugar butt, and there's no awesome sauce here? That's crazy. That's crazy. You would have thunk there'd be a drop of awesome sauce. Go sell some of this stuff.
Good afternoon. It's a hot one out there. Let's get you sorted.
Well, we don't have the awesome sauce. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'll buy a couple things. I'll buy those blade traps. It saves me having to craft them, you know? I like that whole idea. Couple of these guys. And the tactical warfare, rifle world, knife guy, sure. Couple magazines I'm not maxed out in. The morale booster. And a water filter.
Well,
Cool.
holy shit.
Darn right.
I knew you were gonna buy something.
And now machine gun. Is it just one quality for the machine gun? Nope. We've only just begun. Alright, cool. And that was good. Desert complete. We're heading back. That was exciting. And I guess I can stop by Jen on the way back and knock out a mission there. Yeah. We should be driving by poppin' pills, I believe. I'm getting accustomed to this whole route. And I think right before leaving, I'll get one more dose. Let's get a little dose of something. Yeah. This is iron. Let's go for 1,000 iron. That was easy. And there's some that nitrate over there. A little bit more. That's done, and then any right there. Right across the way to the left. Yeah. Whee! And I'm going to craft just a ton of cobblestone in the background the whole time. I was doing this before leaving the area. Mm-hmm. Whee! And then, bada boom, and goodbye. Amazing. All this oil. Well, I got the 1,000, but I want a bit more before leaving. It's almost part of the entire reason why you come out here. And more cobblestone now. Okay, I think we're about good. Well, a bit more. How about just a full stack of oil? 6,000. Now I gotta be careful. Yeah. And more oil shale and more oil shale. Mm-hmm. 4.5 thousand. 5,000. A bit more. 5.6 thousand. And that's it. Now I can knock out a quick mission. I'm going to pick up a mission from Jen first. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Awesome. Yay. Right. And I still don't have the supercharger mod. Side road over here. Okay. Now I'm going to pick up a quest. Maybe a buried treasure mission.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset. Hey, hot stuff. Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
Nope. Okay, what do we have? This Danner. Let's go back. It's getting late and my inventory is already full. I won't be able to bring up everything, and I want to get this gyrocopter going. So I can loot this stuff right over here. Yep, I need the rotten meat. I have to invest a point in the huntsman again. For more. Good thing I saw myself. I was in the wrong gear. And there's a chance for honey in these trees. Yes. It's nice to do sometimes. So we head on back home. Yeah. Yay. And we go. Yay. Extra garbage loot. Getting some rifle magazines here and there. I hear you. Yes. Why not? Again. Where are we? We're heading back, getting the stuff as we go. I already have a ton of mushrooms. Oh. Even more garbage. Over time, more garbage. Gonna dump this stuff to sell over there at the vendor. That's annoying. We're about to graduate to the gyrocopter mixed with the vehicle combo. And the motorcycle combo. Very soon. Now where's that vendor? Right over here. Yes. Alright, let's go. Trying to get a couple things. Yeah. Okay, so now items to sell. Items to sell. Items to sell. Not right now necessarily. I just want to drop it off here. Okay. Okay, so now we're going back home. But now I have a chainsaw. I'll go ahead and put a point over here. Under mother load. Yay, look at all this stuff. It's crazy. Bunch of everything. Right there. And purified water as the output. Very good. Right there. Oh yeah. And more. Water. Right there, a seed. More amazing parts. This is stuff for sale. And I'll put these back over yonder. And I'll keep this here. Boom. For sale. Yep. All these plants are ready. The honey's ready. Not ready. Kinda ready. Cement. Steel. Bullet casing. Lead. And that's it. And darts, 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 and darts. Let's get this water done now. Looking great. Very good. Well done. And water. More water. It's amazing, I know. All those completed foods. Right there. And we want the egg for the brisket. Let's get more meat cooked up. Yep, and more grilled meat for more brisket. In the meantime, put everything else back. Let's reload some of this wood here. Alright, let's get more of that water. And let's process more of those bones, shall we? Right into glue. And now all of this is going to become ammo. There it is. How about more? Pow. Done. Very good. Now we're out of bones. Cool. Make sure we're all loaded up here with the good stuff. Let's get some more. Right now. More of that water. And then the crops. I'm still unloading. So now I can reload with all the stuff I want to sell. Really quick. Get the water. Day 23, and all is well. Drink the water. I'm gonna stink it up on purpose for a second. Alright. Next up is the craplins. More gas. And now for more lead. Bullet casing. And steel. And bullet tip. Right there. That'll work. There it is. Rockbuster. These items are sold. You are a component. Ingredient. Part. And honey brisket. Let's prepare. And now it's time to harvest the crops. First corn. You know, I never replanted the mushroom. And the pumpkin. And potato. I already have enough. And, oh boy, super corn. Done. This be my ticket to money. I'll make sure we got more of the good stuff there. Super corn. Hello, yucca. Blueberry. There it is. We have enough crops to fuel the apiary of your okay. Already have enough goldenrod seed. Right there. It's all good to go. And misc. More aloe vera. And now for the mushroom. It's going to go primarily over here. That's a lot of mushroom. That's a lot of mushroom. Okay, that's all the crops. Yeah. Done, done, done. Top that bad boy off. At least 20 of every plant. I'm not quite sure how the consumption works. Okay. Now we're dropping off all the seeds. Yep. Gonna load this stuff up to sell right now. coming together. And more darts. And the bullet tip. At least 200 wood. Or so. More cement. Alright, that's it there. More gunpowder. Not right now. Put it all away now. Very nice. I'll put more fuel in here just because. Okay, cool. So good. No legendary parts. But gyrocopter, right? Now it's time for the gyrocopter. I don't even know, but I'm just assuming certain things will be needed more than other things. Electrical parts. Oh, steel. Alright. Going for the chassis. And then the gyrocopter accessories. And then the gyrocopter. Oh my gosh. It's gonna happen. Bing, 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 bing. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dun, doo, 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 doo. Ba-dun, doo, doo. Shootin', doo, doo, doo. Shootin', doo, doo, doo. Oh my gosh. Bump, bump. Oh my gosh. Just a few more minutes. It's how it be. It's how it be. I guess I could remove this whole thing. Yeah. At least right there. And I gotta work upstairs. So another chemistry station. And cooking pot. Well, I need more iron. And the pipe. And the beaker. One minute, don't you know? Yep. It's a whole lot of concrete. And then a chemistry station before you know it. And then the AP 9mm for the turret. I think I need more darts. Yeah. We need more darts. Here, it's all good. And then, boom. Gyrocopter. Bam. Oh my gosh, it's happening. If I just load these in here. Bullet tip. And dart. And cement. And concrete, all of it. Bam. We're all loaded up with the radiators. Right there, that's good. And now we can do more stuff. Out in the world, we're waiting for that gyrocopter to come on up. And it's about to. And it's about to. Let's see if I can get another set of mods and everything. The fuel efficiency, the reserve tank, and the fuel saver. Let's go make more of all these mods. So let's go make more of these mods. Vehicle reserve fuel tank. Yep. And the fuel saver. Yeah, 1 minute. And then what else? We have the armor. Vehicle armor. I'll craft 2 of those. And I'll get my paint ready. If I have any. A blue helicopter. Or a Black Hawk. Let's have it not go down, though. Soon. Let's make more tea. A whole lot of cobblestone. Let's try to spend some of that right now, along with that wood. So I'm gonna go work in my inner chamber. I'm gonna go work in my inner chamber and get some XP going. Just 2 of them, and I should have enough wood. Grab my nerd helmet. Okay, we got wood and everything in between. And how are we looking? We have no points. It might be time for me to respec, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Do I have enough points for that right now? I mean, almost. Oh, I need more points everywhere, here and there. It's true. Okay, everybody. We got a little over an hour in this crazy old thing.
Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud.
Okay, everybody, let's go.
Cards glide across the void to the other side.
In just a second. Yep. Upgrade.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes.
I have a bunch of cobblestone to spend.
We ignite the night.
And I guess I can do concrete as well. I have a lot of concrete.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent foe. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
All right.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the
And then
fence. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this
Nice.
endless night. Group
I like that.
activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
Whispered asking for a raid.
I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed. In this guild, I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Now, what if I did this?
I'm in the best clan,
Yeah,
the rest can rest 'cause I'm
that's good.
events. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
It's good. I'm going to fix this place. Nice and solid. This is no longer a room.
isn't daily right, but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight.
All the stuff.
Friends list feels so light. Asking for a
Upstairs doesn't need to exist.
upstate. None of pre-plans are delayed. In this guild I feel like late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Ooh, that was scary.
I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best.
Right over here. Goodbye. Seal up the windows.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging
Pretty
the
much.
dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves,
Okay.
I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where
This whole
merchants
thing.
meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold.
And cut back this whole thing.
Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop, chop, chop. No time to hesitate.
That's right.
Bananas in clusters hanging so grand.
Trimmed up.
Climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun
It's a house.
them all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear.
Yeah.
Where fees might skim like
Goodbye.
light too deep. Choose wisely, trader.
Nice and clean.
Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana
But I'll keep that the way it is.
trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway.
That's good.
Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rules
Yeah.
just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
Oh yeah.
One
Pull
last
rim.
run to the shore, axe gleaming bright.
I don't want you.
Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce yellow lemons shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year. Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the
Whole backhand. Wonderful. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Harvest those bananas.
All right.
By the sea, turn peril to profit, wild and free. Yippee!
Whoa. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we see through dungeons,
Right here.
mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored.
That'll work.
In the end game we become adored.
Sure.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned, with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs
Up to concrete level.
trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the end game we become adored.
And right here. Oh yeah.
The points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the end game we become adored.
Okay, and then I'll get a hatch.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Following the mover, the shaker is the crew, and not just randos, the ones that break through.
Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value.
Okay.
From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
Okay, I have a whole hour or 50 minutes.
Post my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light.
Yeah.
Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
Yep. Layer by layer.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Just clamming up. Just right there. We don't need this.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel
Okay.
the stream. The thrills in finding
I can work
your
with that.
gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
And this whole barn effect is okay.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Okay, so if I put a door here,
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
okay, and then that whole thing along with yes. The whole spot. Its inner walls of nothingness. But I don't want the whole house to collapse. Or just the upper floor.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. awoke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand.
Beak sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Let's go.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives.
A
no
boundless
light
squawk.
abides. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Yay. Another level. Bam. Now I gotta replace that. But I don't want them to choose this as their way in.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 2653558, 9793323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419756,
Okay.
9393937, 510582, 097494, 592307,
All of this full of blue.
2866208, 998628,
Might as well.
825, 342117,
But now I have the gyrocopter.
8034825, 342117, so 679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done. Round
Well, they're not gonna get in through the outside, are they? No.
numbers ring, endless run. Pie goes on, never done. 314159, 2653558, 979323, 846264, 338327, 950288, 419.
This can go two higher right here.
939937, 510582, 097494,
Right here.
592307, 816426, 286208,
Just out of the question.
628, Fiddle 34825, 342117, Fiddle 679862, 8034825, 342117, 679.
Yep.
Flow. P goes on, never done. Round, it spins, always one.
More levels.
Numbers ring, endless run.
More levels.
Pie goes on, never done.
No more concrete on me. I'll solve that in just a moment. I'm gonna make this be some railing so I can see out. Mm-hmm. You have this little balcony, patio. Yeah. A door. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. And then a half block. All these improvements, you know. It's all good. Yeah, and then
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. If I miss, I'm dinner.
welcome to day one.
Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bunk as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came, 7 at a time. I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning. And the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started burning. Now I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. Solar bangs humming like a post-apoc dream. I pull every zombie from their Vesgan scars. Line 100 of
Just trying to visualize.
726 to crack or a time charge boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne.
Okay, let's go ahead and push this out, maybe.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with the silence 9. Now I honk the 4x4 just to watch 'em arrive. Parking lot strip bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air doing supply runs and
Oh, yeah.
attacks. Play traps, sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitch and the dead don't stand a chance. Gas fast. Jenny's coughed her last cloud of black.
That's fine.
The switch to solar ain't never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching redness multiply. Yeah.
Like the enemies only come from the front. And I moved the sleeping bag.
I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day. I ride the sky, gyrocopter scream. A solar empire living the endgame dream. I own the night.
I'm gonna add that for bracing because I'm not sure. Oh, I hear enemies.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch
That'll work.
like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina, red wolves on my heels. Crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie
A
heart.
big chamber.
If I miss, I'm dinner. Welcome to day one.
Silence. There's nothing in these. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All this funky stuff, that is the outside edge. Mm-hmm. Got half an hour. Mm-hmm. Let's get more concrete going. Cool. At least now I have this other option to get inside. More concrete, please. That's enough. Bullet casing. Bullet casing. More steel for days. Mm-hmm. And more ammo. I'll go ahead and pop a XP thing. Doing some upgrades here. Lots of securing. Working on this stuff over here. All this free XP. I just want to make sure that the enemies only attack from the front. Now let's eat a bunch of food because I want the enemies to show up. Ooh, small distance 100. Ah, cool. I want these enemies to show up. More funk. I carry the meat on me. Here we are. This could be a door. Let's see if it could. Not really. Right here. Right there. That's good. Yeah. Now the rest is all sealed up. Pretty cool. Okay, that's the staircase. Make sure it's all good to go here. Just gonna seal up this bathroom. Right here. Stream is almost over. Very productive toward the end here. And at the very end of the stream, coming up, I'll show you the gyrocopter. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Upgrade. Yes. Goodbye. This whole space over here is very strange and needs to be replaced. I kind of like how it's wide, but it's not good for door's sake. For the sake of a door, it's not good. But it's nice to kind of move around and bounce and so forth. So I'll get rid of this part and out a door here. That's kind of cool. All right, and then we'll do the same situation like that, and then we do the well, I guess I can put the door on this side and then put the the half block over here. That'll work. And then a door. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we have to have a full block here because we're doing the half block situation right below it. Like that, you see? yeah. Tight. Goodbye. Bada boom. See? I did quite a bit here. Back of the base. Oh, that's like a weird half wall. That's fine. Oh, wait. Standard wall. Perfect. Nice and tight. Make the enemy really not want to go this way, you know? Ugh. Ew. Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple more things and get the gyrocopter set up. I'm gonna get lined up for mission for next stream, but I'm done now. A nice 12-hour stream, oh yeah. I feel like I'm doing way better than my playthrough a couple playthroughs ago. Way better. Make it not an option. Hello. Okay. Well, those are the actual piece, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's the entire corner. It's built in. Yeah, 'cause it's a half piece. Ew. Well, I'll keep it a half piece. It's fine. We might as well make it a window, seeing as I have a perch up there. Might as well use the perch. Might as well use the perch. Okay, let's empty out my pockets and go from here. We're doing great. Okay, that's all good. We want a solid piece at the bottom. And now we have the gyrocopter. And putting away everything now. And I'll work on those upgrades coming up later. I did quite a bit right now. Or just now. Okay, I'm shuffling out the door. I'm just shuffling out the door here. All done. Honey, honey, honey. Water, water, and water. And now, gyrocopter. So cool. And it's going to be black with armor and fuel saver and reserve tank. That's everything, almost. Good. Now I'm going to fully repair it. The screen's about to be over. And then grab it. The storage, right? Hold on. I don't have that vehicle storage mod. That's one thing I didn't grab. Ooh. I think it would be good to go. Leather and alright, leather. And this is the last thing that we're doing at the end of the stream here. Before it's over. One minute and 26 seconds, yeah. That's all done. Another chemistry workbench. If you catch me in the corner, I got visas in my name. Yeah. Okay, and we are good to go now. 35 seconds. And the stream is over. All right, so now let's see here. Got the black thing and the storage mod. Boom. Cool. Now the truck needs the armor. Look at all that storage. The armor. But we can't have the armor on the truck. Motorcycles and gyrocopters. Okay. And it's already red. So be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60. Cool. I'm going to store the truck and the motorcycle in the bottom corner, along with the mining gear and the vendor stuff. Then go grab it. There's the pie. Some emergency medical stuff here. You know, there's a helmet and need the lumber stuff as well. Right there. That's trash. And for sale. Emergency food. And the sledgehammer. And the ammo for the turret. Whenever I start using it. Extra lock picks. Now let's go get the stuff from inside. Stream's almost done. I'll make a few more repair kits. A whole stack of 25. Well, that's that, everybody. I guess I'll sell that extra part